Hi. Is that 2 nights in a row? Oh my God. What's happening? Ugh. Oh my God. Bow! Ow, that kind of hurt. Hi. Welcome to the show.
Wash me away, take me away already. Lie, still me, sweet lies for me to believe. Then cut my ear, told me still steady. Die, kill me, sweet poison, come to thrill me, then wash me away, take me away already. Lie, still me, sweet lies for me to believe, then cut my ear, told me still steady.
It's cold. I'm still getting that part down.
Stop, take the knife and plunge me. Stop, drop till I'm hungry for more. Just kill me already, you whore.
Great. I like that one. What do you think? Huh? It's going to be a video, so that's my next upcoming song. You want to hear another one? You want to hear the next one?
Killed my cat and told me I need therapy. Might sound fucked up, but hey, that's family. Shoved her in a cage without telling me. Sent my deplored kitty to the Inhumane Society. Selfish, stubborn, my mom killed my cat, now I need therapy. My mom killed my cat, now I need therapy. My mom killed my cat, now I need therapy. Mom killed my dad cause he was dying from cancer. Shot him with morphine and watched his ears turn rancid. He had no will to fight or even see his grandkids. I can see why after a few years with this bitch, she's selfish, stubborn, screaming, my mom killed my dad, now I need therapy. My mom killed my dad, now I need therapy. My mom killed my cat, now I need therapy. My mom killed my dad, now I need therapy. Now I need therapy.
You like that one? Ah, shit. Anyway, welcome to the show. So today we're covering a couple different bases. I got on because I wanted to do a thing. That's right. So I was watching YouTube, just paging through shit. And of course, this caught my eye as a thumbnail. If anything just says, Democrats, blanket generic shit statement. Damned right I'm going to click on it. Because, like, I love when these people who have been telling us, whatever we are, the opposers to them, don't make blanketed, generalized statements against us. The hicks, the dumb fucking hicks from the South that can't read. Literally, statistically, boomers can't fucking read. 1 out of 5 is fucking illiterate. Welcome to the USA. So that being said, your entire generation is fucking retarded. Millennials are smarter than your college education by a, like, 86 interval. Like, anybody who had a 1984, 86, like, college degree, a high schooler is as smart as your fucking ass because they had as much opportunity to get education, to get fucking knowledge from the internet, information faster at that rate. It tripled our ability to learn, intake, and fucking absorb and understand. You were left in the dust. A lot of you were. What happened was these boomers got old, ornery, dumb as fuck. Now, some of them are bachelor degree educated, etc. But again, what is a bachelor's from 30 fucking years ago? Anybody? Hello? It's that. It's the sound of silence, friend. It's, you need to go to college again. You need to update your entire fucking book, because everything you were taught back then is also a dumb fucking lie. I'm sure you still believe in taste zones on the fucking tongue. Exactly. And that's my point. What you've been fed for information is also bullshit. So communally on the internet, you could argue that internet, has a lot of false information, Reddit and shit like that. But it's mostly anecdotals, which is what you fucking old fucks love to implore, don't you? Okay, so we're going to get into it, okay? So overall, what I've been trying to do on this channel is, since I discovered it, take down this specific form of debate. Whether it's used by left-tards or right-tards, it's still a disingenuous, bad faith way of meeting somebody's fucking points. So I smelled it here, unfortunately. Most of the time you click on a Democrat, or a Republican rather, you're going to get, I don't know what you are, but most of the time when you click on one of these dumb fucking hicks, you're going to get some, like, rant about God. You're going to get some, like, truck talk. You're going to get truck talk. You're going to get a little bit of, like, does this guy own a construction company? Is he a veteran? Etc. You're not going to run into former liberal arts retard who switched teams. So that's more what we're looking at here. So this fuck has a Columbia college, leftist college mentality to his debate style, which is interesting because then you are smart enough to know that you're grifting your own brain to accept today's right-wing standards. What the Republican Party was before Trump was completely fucking different from whatever it is now. Republicans in the past, I could have considered myself being a part of, being one of, understanding tradition and there's only two genders, etc. These are reasonable, real standards. These are more, personal identity types of things. But that's what the arguments have turned into in recent times, under TikTok, under Trump, under this shit. Because you'll be talking about Iran, and then all of a sudden somebody's talking about their family lineage or their fucking religion or some shit. It has nothing to do with that, honey. Dumbass. So, we find a honey dumbass who knows that has nothing to do with that, but he's smart enough to create those straw men to fight on the side rather than actually addressing your points, if we want to get ahead of the argument here. So, old man yells at clouds. So I'm a cloud. This is called millennial old man millennial yells at old man boomer cloud. The cloud that is 20 years below the other cloud is yelling up at that cloud as that cloud is yelling. It's like a chain of cloud yelling of hierarchy. Okay, it's a hierarchy cloud yell. Okay, great. So if you get what the fuck I'm ballooning here. So that being said, you have to get out ahead of what is being said here. So there's a certain style of counter debate that has to be met with this liberal arts style of debate. You have to immediately jump down their throat before they're even given a chance to present their case. You have to present their case for them and then cut off the possible angles so they see that, and then they're forced to take this really fucking strange meandering path that everybody knows makes no fucking sense. So it's a little bit more challenging to take down these types. So we're going to watch the whole fucking thing. Okay? I'm not kidding. And at a point he says, I've only watched like 5 seconds of it. So at a point he said, no, I wasn't offended. I was offended on behalf of other people. So if you're claiming any level of offense, so the person in the comment was right to briefly say what you were doing, which is you were offended. Even if you're just portraying the offenses of a group, you're doing it because it's your interest, it's your portrayal. So the opposite end of that is something that this type doesn't like to give its opponents. So you can see this a lot with Dean Withers. He'll do a lot of these like opposites of, and it's like, nah, all the time, those opposites aren't necessarily true. Those don't line up to that. Just because blank equals blank doesn't mean that blank equals blank. But the ones that I present, I try to keep reasonable and I try to make them make sense within. So that being said, you might understand what I mean as we go forward here. And that's about it. So old man yells at clouds, yelling at old man who's yelling at clouds. So I made a comment that is, it's to this video. So this man likes to skewer people, okay? Let's bring one up real quick. He likes to skewer people, okay? It's a little too late, Santa. Okay, buddy? So, hold on. That's funny. That's funny that you dug into it, too. So, very good, okay? So, in order to comp from not being able to grow up here, you just grow down here? Is that how this works after balding kicks in? I don't understand balding. Please help me out. Mine's turning white. That means my wizarding is starting, okay? My wizard ability is starting right here, buddy, okay? And it's going to be real soon. I'm going to catch up to that shit real quick, but I'll also have wizard hair up here too, okay? You're looking at Gandalf the Black right here, motherfucker. And this shit's going to be a shit show, okay? It's going to be real fun. Where am I? Where am I right now? I'm yelling at a cloud. That's the point. Like, you guys see me as, like, old Unk. So it's Unk yells at Grandpa, okay? Great. So how do you cut off the head of the serpent before it even starts to crawl? That's the question here. Now, we're going to read this. I haven't gone over it. I don't know what it's going to say to me about getting ahead of this camel. But I'm going to read this, and then we'll go into the definition, and then we'll go into my comment, and then we're going to watch the fucking video, okay? Okay, great. So, how to decapitate the argument before he even starts his semantic goalpost shifting. You have to preempt the pivot. So it's like I said, you have to present their case for them. and put them down a fucking lane that you've provided, whether they like it or not. Bingo. So, let's see. The liberal arts debater relies on me being defensive. Okay, so I'm already aware of this, and I've taken steps of offense. So I've taken the first move to attack, because I understand that. And I'm not your typical Democrat. So I would like to display a little bit of that more independent or mid-range leftist. Not Hassan Piker, not radical left, not liberal arts college left who feels scorned so he switched sides. Whatever the fuck that is. A real motherfucker, a real man, wouldn't switch sides just because somebody made him butthurt one day. I used to be a libtard until some bitch wouldn't fuck me and now I'm a Republican. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. So you were faking being a libtard just to get laid, or what is that? Right. So for an example. Now, continuing on. Relies on being defensive. So I'm offensive. I'm a different type. I'm a millennial. I'm a very pissed off millennial who remembers 9/11 and who's sick of the Saudi Arabians fucking my country more than the Jews ever have. Honestly, seriously, during my lifetime, yeah, I don't know about boomers and shit, but yup. Anyway, they want you to chase them into the weeds of definitions. Correct. So we see it when he says, I wasn't offended. So he doesn't honor the person's point. He just says, you say that I was offended, but I was not offended. So you rolled over their point. You didn't let them have their point that they were making then. You just said, no, I wasn't offended. You do go into it, but I'm saying in those scenarios, you're cutting off. You're preemptively cutting off. You're doing the same exact thing, this act. So to be to cut off, you got to cut off the cutoff. That's it. So we're doing that right now. For example, I left the comment, so I now have to immediately make a video covering the entirety of this. So I have that ready, that blanket. This is me. I'm a fence type, okay? Not a defense type. Thank you. You'll understand it at some point here. So anyways, so to cut the head off, I have to lock the cage from the outside before he can slither out. And that's what I'm doing. I am right now creating the cage, and we are going to, at the end of this, be closing the fucking cage. And if he even bothers to, 1, read the comment, 2, put it on his show, that would be dumb, because it would give me more content. 3, see this immediately, reply to this, etc., that would be dumb. It's more content back and forth. I'm not trying to actually have a content back and forth, though. I'm trying to get him to address one fucking point and admit that he might be a little off base on one assumptive thought that he's having. You just have to get them to admit that they could be wrong, and if it looks like a goalpost shift, you haven't done it correctly. That's the point. So giving them that space to move the goal is the bad thing, to make the straw man. So you have to make the argument strong enough. You have to make the wording strong enough to really fucking emphasize the point you're trying to drive home. So is my statement strong enough to get him to yell at the cloud? Now, I think he's going to yell at every fucking cloud that comes by him, so, yup. If he's inquisitive, like me, if he sneaks into people, if he looks at motherfuckers, if he Googles names before he puts them on his shit, he'll figure it out. Hi, how's it going, Santa? My Christmases have been really shitty lately. You want to donate to my channel? You old boomer who owns all the fucking... You own all the money. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're welcome for the Social Security. Anyways, I'm kidding. Move on. So the pre-mortem call-out. Add a disclaimer to your post that predicts his behavior. It makes him look like a scripted NPC if he follows through. That's what this is now. Okay. And it's a very large, elaborate version of it, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I was on Hassan Piker for 22 minutes. Hi. I'm dropping this here, but I already know the play. You're going to spend 10 minutes hyperfixating on the definition of tradition or identity to avoid the actual point that I was trying to make. Correct. He's going to go, ooh, I'm not actually offended. Well, I didn't mean identity in that form. Right. So for now, I let AI make my statement, and I just pushed it forward. And then after this, maybe I'll just answer AI with AI with AI. I'll just make him fight the robot. Should I actually put my opinion into these things? No, because what he is saying is not statistically, factually fucking true. Like, use the fact bot to figure it out for you then. And if anything, the fact bot is usually like pro-millionaire or pro-right-wing. So the fact that it's coming from this is its own reward, if you will. It's irrefutable in a certain way. Although there is the AI cloud of, hallucinations and telling the person they're right and shit. But I specifically told GPT, and then GPT's more of an asshole, and I told it to be very contradictory with me and shit. So we came to a pretty good point with the statement I'll be showing you in a few. So he'll redefine a word, okay? Goalpost, avoiding these psychological reality of the statement. It's too uncomfortable for him to address directly. Prove me wrong by actually engaging with the logic instead of the dictionary. That's a good one, actually, robot. That's a good sting, robot. Don't just give him the statement. Give him a binary choice that traps his ego. That's a part of this. You're not wrong to call that out. I wouldn't call it, though, though. I would call it more of like a lonely... I would call it lonely men arguing on the internet more than, not to like redefine and back out like he does, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. So you say ego, the need to be here and to perpetuate and to shout our points at the fucking wall is more to just have that level of societal interaction, more so. So you can say blah, 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 ego, but I don't want to say that he's being egotistical in his presentation or in his video. We haven't seen it yet, so I want to give the benefit of the doubt. So my statement explains why everyone gets rigid when their identity is on the line. Correct. And so a lot of the politics lately, identity politics because of TikTok. So it's not helping. Like I said, blah, 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 religion comes up, blah, blah, this and that comes out. It's not supposed to. It's politics. Keep your shit out of it. Keep your dumb fucking anecdote. I know a guy. I know a situation. I watched a thing happen. In your perspective, in your opinion, in your fucking skewed retelling of the events, like, how the fuck do we know? My mom killed my cat? My mom didn't kill my cat. My mom didn't actually kill my dad or cat, but she took it to the Humane Society. She did feed my dad the morphine tap that the nurses recommended. So inadvertently, I guess both those statements are true. You know what I mean? Okay. So there's shock statements. There's making that, like, brazen attempt at wording versus the harsh reality of technicality, if you will. So let's see how that goes. If you agree with this when it applies to Democrats, but think it doesn't apply to you, you're just proving the statement is correct. Correct? It is open-mindedness. Is your open-mindedness a personality trait or just a team jersey? So that's kind of the point I'm trying to emphasize, is like, you're trying to say that Democrats are the closed-minded ones in any way, shape, or form? How? So there's a juxtaposition here. So you say, oh, because blah, 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 tradition. We'll get to this statement at a point. It is in itself, the belief that he's giving us is in itself a self-defeating statement. It's, the thing can't both be strong and weak. It's one of those, because he's a Republican, so he has to do that game as a liberal arts brain. And that's where I said initially, he knows what he's doing. He knows the grift he's feeding his brain to fight against logic. You're fighting against logic with delusion, and you know you're doing it. Okay. Not to take down your statements. I don't know what he's going to be saying. I don't know what he's going to be like. Cool. So, kill the definitions early, so you cannot misconstrue them. Correct. And before I get caught up in the weeds, context dependent means you're smart until your feelings get hurt. Group loyalty means you'll ignore a fact if it helps your side lose. Right. Do you get it? Do you get it? Okay. Don't waste your time on the semantics. Address the behavior. I do. I immediately cut off and say, well, you're not addressing the main point. You're just doing this and that. You're using ad hominem. You're just employing ad hominem against the attack right now. So, do you actually want to pay attention to the fucking points I'm making? No? Oh, okay. Oh, good job. Oh, another fucking logical fallacy. Great. Okay, cool. You're just going to do that all night? Well, then you're pointless to talk to. We can move on. Good. Okay. Why this works. It ruins his performance. He wants to look like the cool, old, You know, he ho-hos at his own fucking insults and shit, you know. Trying to roll it off. Right. We all play that game. That would be more in the ego department. Let's see. But, I mean, again, we are artists here. This is our thing. You know, this is what we're presenting. So it's okay to have that, like, that edge, that ego, that act, if you will. Not to belittle it. Just because it's an act doesn't mean that it's not an act that's necessary. What I have created in this argument style is an essential act. I know what I am. I know the schizo behind, the false schizo behind that makes it so the crazy turns to rationality. I understand the tactics I'm employing. It doesn't matter how others try to preface them or display me as otherwise. It's the context. Address the behavior. Address the thing. Don't say, you're being mad right now. You mad bro. That's not addressing the behavior on your end. That's obfuscating. That's going to the next. That's another ad hominem. You're an idiot is the thing when you do that. So there you go. And so you need to address the behavior. That's to you. You need to address the behavior. So I don't waste time on semantics. You address the behavior. And if you're not doing that, there you go. So yeah, it ruins your performance. Right. Moving the goalposts. We already seen that with your redefining of what or who in context was offended or what the person might have been referring to. It forces a bleed. By telling him exactly how he's going to fail, you trigger that ego. He'll either have to actually be honest, unlikely, or he'll get flustered again and aggressive. I wouldn't want to say it that way, which is the bleed that what I would be looking for. You want Clav to lose his cool so his cortisol levels spike. Okay, kiddos? The serpent is stuck. He can't crawl towards the new definition if you've already assaulted the earth around the old one. If you want to put it that way, but like, you know, it's a snail. Okay, it's not a snake thing. It's a snail AI. Anyway, so you aren't just giving him a cloud to yell at. You're giving him a full script of his own failure. I'm actually reading this on stream right now. Let me say that. I'm reading this on stream right now as a form of getting ahead of that pony. Overpowered. Huh. I know. The ultimate meta move. Before he even replies, I've already been jumping down any of the argument's throats. I know. The final poke. If I'm still alive, you can drop the final hammer. He's going to say he's unbothered. He's going to say, I don't understand the nuance. But at the end of the day, my statement is just a mirror. And he's terrified to look into it because he might see he's just as rigid as the clouds that he's yelling at. Not open-minded. Very closed-minded. And that's where we start. So we're going to get to the point now. We're going to get to the actual discussion. Okay, great. So, I watched him skewer a couple points. We'll watch him skewer a couple points, okay?
You're sniping, you're taking your shot, and then you're leaving.
So he's getting clipped by, like, the bots and shit, the harassers. They're, like, the one lead and then a bunch of, like, foreigner and no PFPs after that. So I know what's happening to him.
Delaney, 6166. Well, that's great that he regrets it now.
Delaney. So that's, like, Irish shit. My grandma married into Delaney. So I'm technically also one of that, but not, though. What would you recommend he do? Blah, 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 right? So you're also a bullshitter. You need to pull people out more so you can have more of the Snake 2 cut. My archetype defeats anything you try to do because I already gave you more than enough context, more than enough fucking wording for you to pick apart and be a part of. And if you want to avoid the main points I'm making, that's on you.
What's he going to do about it? My reply, of course, was, what would you recommend he do?
So, I mean, it's not a bad reply in this context. That's not a bad reply. That's justified. What do you recommend then? Then what's your big play, dumbass? To this guy? Right. You're right to say that to him. So, good job. Oh, don't click that. There you go.
Of course, no response to that.
No.
Some of these names I'm not sure how to pronounce.
But you're dealing with little shit kicker cowards that are probably like 22 years old or some shit. They say you, and they spell no without a W on the end, you know? Okay, great.
So this is just, I'm going to go with Al-Kafir. Trump has never been a Christian, ever. My response was, I never thought he was.
Okay.
Chris,
What do you think he is? Then what do you think he is? To give one of your own questions back to you, I never thought he was. Okay, then what did you think he was? Oh, that doesn't matter. Well, that's not the point. It's just answer. Just answer the fucking question. What do you think he was then? Satanist? Evangelical? Do you want to be technical with your wording? Is this person technically correct? And you're just being an asshole by saying, I never thought he was a Christian. I thought he was a pseudo-Christian. I thought he was a non-denominative fucking... I don't know the subwords here. That's my point. I thought he was a Protestant. I thought he was a Pentecostal. I thought he was a Latter-day Saints. It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. Christian, Catholic, whatever. It's the Catholics he's pissing off. So it's kind of a combination of the two. Did you ever think he was a Catholic? Like, do I have to keep asking more questions, or could you just say what you did think he was? And that's the other part of this. It's you shouldn't have to make your opponent ask 1,000 fucking questions for you to be clear. You should just be clear. Just, I thought he was a blank. Oh, I didn't think that. I thought he was a blank. You could have answered that. You could have answered that. See what I'm saying? So this is where you're acknowledgeably being that, like, conversational coward, as I'll put it. This is where you're acknowledging your conversational coward tactics. This is where your liberal arts fucking bad faith debate is kicking in. So this has nothing to do with you being right-wing. This is you being a left-wing boomer and acting just like that stubborn fuck that you are.
surrender.
So,
Now you regret it since he offended you.
now you regret it since he offended you. So I assume in the previous video you were acting a little cunty about Trump doing the Christ thing, right? Just ultimately, so were you being cunty about it or not? So he said, no, I wasn't mad. I'm not mad, bro. No, I say that too. When these young kids, they say, you mad, bro. Well, I say, no, I'm not mad. I got a smile on my face right now. So I get where you're coming from, but for you to just say that and not address the main point more, or to go into it or emphasize on your own about your actual beliefs of what Trump is, then is the disingenuous interaction part of this. So
What about all the other groups he offended? My response, I'm not offended. You make assumptions.
okay, who cares? Move on from the fact that is their greatest weakness, is that the next generations make far too many assumptions. So you're not wrong.
I believe that this one was about the post that Trump made. He replaced Christ with himself in a picture.
You almost
And
smiled during this.
I wasn't offended for myself.
Right.
Perhaps I misspoke on this.
So maybe you're just mad that, like, you know, us or whatever are being snowflakey about it. But that's the thing. Like, it's not liberals that are fucking pissed off about this Christ shit. It's your own team. You guys are fucking bubbling at the surface because of this shit now. So this has nothing to do with me. This is all you Fuentes fucking boys and fucking Groiper or whatever the fuck. I don't know, stupid ass words. So you guys are very ununited right now. You're very dissolved. You're very, you don't know where your community is kind of the point where my brain started to drift after hearing this portion.
Yes. I was offended for all the Christians in the world.
So I wasn't mad, but I was mad on behalf of all the Christians in the world. So the guy was right about, you must have been mad then, bro. So you were mad, and you literally replied to it with, I was mad on behalf of other people. Well, then you still mad, bro. Then their statement of you mad, bro still applies. I said, no, I'm smiling. You know, like, no, dude. And you need to crack a smile. You almost cracked a smile. You should have just cracked a smile during this to get on that side of it.
a little bit
like,
thick-skinned. Okay, I've been around the...
if you can't take the criticism of you mad, bro, you're not thick-skinned, you're incredibly thin-skinned. And that's another thing I started to think immediately here. The Republicans who were buying up all the cups that said liberal tears, You are the ones currently practicing the worst form of cancel culture and actually employing it upon white USA actual fucking Americans. In other words, ICE, Gestapo, shot up Renee Good and fucking Alex Pretty, didn't they? Oh, okay. So where do you want to qualify that? Where do you want to put that, you know? There's a spider on the wall. Give me a second. I gotta commit murder real quick. Dead? Oh, it's not even a spider. Yuck. It was a fucking, it's like a baby centipede or something. That was fucking millipede. Those fucking multi-legged bastards. Gross. So, where was I here? Where was I? Hold on. Okay.
Blocked at least twice, maybe a few times.
So you were mad.
And
You're thin-skinned.
The idea that Trump would offend.
And a lot of boomers are very thin-skinned. You guys can't take criticisms. And when I say like 21% of you are stupid, you don't like that shit. And you'll argue against it. But it's like, that's a fact. That's a statistic. And you're going to say, well, statistics are only created by certain peer interest groups or paid studies. You're going to back out of it. You're going to fucking always find that, like, goalpost to move. And that's the other point of where GPT or whatever, Gemini was being an idiot, is you have a human brain. That's a dumb fucking robot. It can only think so far. A human brain, you can think up the dumbest fucking delusional shit to back up to as a goalpost or create as a straw man that it wouldn't be able to be gotten ahead of or predicted. And this is me doing it. And this is my style of debating whatever the fuck our boomers became. This motherfucker would have been like a libtard fucking like hippie back in the day. You know, like, oh, I like my Led Zeppelin. I like to fuck the girls that smoke weed, this and that. You know, like the typical like middle ground-ish kind of, you know, rebel, but still like this and that. I'm guessing as to where your edginess comes from. I'm sorry if I'm assuming and you don't like it or whatever, but you know, I'm trying to give you a Sona and then explain to anybody possibly watching outside of that, you know, where your generation of men might be, like, mentally. So I apologize for all that. But again, 1/5 of you, blah, blah, blah. One blank of you, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're from the era where law wasn't real because if it had been too long, everything went bye-bye. We're from the era of the internet. Opposite of that. So you guys are from ancient Mesopotamia compared to us. So you are this and that, you are this and that, you are this and that. You just refuse to see it or you can't see it because of that like dinosaur-ism that you've accepted upon yourself. The ego is the inability to change what you've created. You're hard stamping your newfound persona. Okay? I'm doing it too. But there. Okay?
Half the population. I'm not sure what the Christian population are.
It's like billions of people. So here's a big difference, though, is like there's a large difference in terms of American Christians and third world fucking shit kicker Christians. And I've been saying that shit for years. Now, finally, people are starting to say that exact statement within like the last 2 weeks or so, because they're starting to see the separation of actual Christians versus like American televangelist fucking retards. There you go. So
I'm not personally a participating member of the Christian population.
Are you of any religious faith? I am a blank, though. Let's get it. Let's hear it right now.
But I can see, because I was raised as a Christian,
okay.
Why they...
Once a blank, always a blank, I argue. So I was part of the Protestant Pentecostal. Is it Pentecostal? The white people that act like Southern Black Baptist Church. Yeah, that's what one I was raised in. So I believe certain things of Jesus. I believe, the Trinity over, like God is chastising everyone, etc. But that has nothing to do with any of this. And technically I'm an atheist or an agnostic because I created my own and blah, blah, blah. And really nothing makes any sense. And humanity makes gods. So you can sit here and take comfort in the crutch that you've supplied yourself, as Jesse Ventura would call it. But, religion is just another delusion. So I would rather acknowledge that it's false and be seen as a mind that can think logically and within fact and statistic, not within the bubble above. So yeah, that's just a personal thing. Nothing to do. I just wanted to pause. So Christian, former Christian. Thank you.
They would all be insulted. I have a very strong knowledge base of Christianity, and
Okay.
what Trump did was wrong.
Then you understand the difference between Americans' view of Jesus and God, and the difference between, Abrahamic Christianity and what it's traditionally believed in, as far as Jesus being the actual Son of God, and, those types of things. Prophets and all this and that. There's slight different nuances of each different religion of where these things have came from. So one says like, oh, he was miracle birth, and one says no, it's directly, literally the Son of God. So there's distinctions within Jesus. There's distinctions within a lot of different places of the two types of Christianity. I might have a sneeze going up there. So just to say that real quick and continue.
I have some other videos.
If you want to say
About
you
my-
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, then you're being disingenuous to the reality of the world, which, like, you are, especially with this little statement here. I said we were going to do it in opposite, but we're going to do it in just a few. This statement shows exactly what I just said, and you'll see that quickly. So in this episode, I discuss why the Democrats can't bring open-minded individuals to their side of the aisle. So you're saying that modern Democrats can't charm the independents. If you wanted to put it that way, you should have put it that way. But what you're saying is completely different from that with this statement. You're saying completely something different, completely without that. So if you meant that, you should probably like redefine your thoughts or what you're saying, and be more genuine with your statement. If you're just trying to like provide a cloud for this dumb old man to yell at, well, it worked, and that's the point. That's why I'm here. So, can't bring open-minded. Democrats are traditionally the only open-minded. No, I'm speaking like, identity politics type of shit, like melting pot notions. You guys say traditional, which actually just means like white nationality, whereas Democrat would say traditional and believe in like, inviting over those third world mudblood motherfuckers to be a part of our country and assimilate and be American. And so that's what Democrats believe, is let them in, they can be us, we believe in that freedom. You believe in that same freedom, but in a completely different light. That means freedom for you people and yours and me and mine. It's that kind of, it's very selfish, in other words. So, whatever. We've seen that in the, specifically, I want to say the people who qualify for tax bracket. So, right at that level, and you watch them immediately grift over to the other side just so they can so they're cheering for girls dying in Iran just because they want a little bit of a cheaper fucking annual payment on their house they just bought because they're a bunch of fucking Mexicans. So anyways, let's see. So am I open-minded? Yeah. I mean, what I just said was a closed-minded statement. It was supposed to be. I'm being silly. I'm being facetious. But I'm also being fucking truthful to the reality, which is a bunch of Mexicans discovered that they own blank per year. They get blank per year annually, and then they get a bunch of fucking discounts on their shit. So they'll sit there and fucking vote against their own interests as a party. The people that let them into this country were Democrats. And then they got here, and then they got a, hard labor job that makes them more than blank per year. And then they want to exclude other Mexicans and switch teams. That happens all the fucking time. It's a normal thing. So you can act like I'm out of line for what I just said previously, but now that I've explained it, it's completely within line. So who is you? I'm speaking to a cloud. This isn't actually you half the time. This is what I do in my act. I say you a lot. You. It's the viewer. So forgive me if you take offense to anything personally on that level. Cloud floats by, okay? Shit, so we're finally getting to the point. Open-minded individuals to their side of the aisle, okay? Great. What a fucking... So the first statement I said is, as a Democrat, I notice a lot of my own people like to say, you can't. Papa Gut says it all the time. Vosh says it all the time. They say, you can't. You can't do that. You can't do that. They often can and will. Trump has proven that. You can't commit that crime. Trump already did. Got away with it. Ask GPT about the 14 to 16-year-old and Trump. and the multiple interactions and the broad-faced accusation that exists within that. Check that out. So there's certain areas where you say, you can't do that. It's happening, idiot. So that's idiot is not directed to you, possible non-watcher. It's directed to idiots. Are you an idiot? Well, then it applies to you. Okay, great. So my cloud floats by. Now this cloud is kind of green. It stinks. It makes a bunch of fart noises. It'll like it's just floating by, right? Great. So that's the spit cloud. Okay, you might want to avoid it. That would be my best course of action for you. So using my AI, okay, political ideology doesn't map clearly onto open-minded versus closed-minded, because those traits depend heavily on context and issue area rather than party labels. Okay, great. So in U.S. politics, Democrats, on average, are more associated with openness to cultural change and institutional reform. Get it? We should. While Republicans are, on average, more associated with stability, tradition, and skepticism towards rapid institutional change. This country only exists because of rapid institutional change, because we ran away from fucking Europe. So, do you know what America is? Do you know what it is to actually be patriotic? This is just a question in general to any viewers out there. It finishes. In practice, both parties contain people who are open-minded in some domains and rigid in others. There you go. Great. And both can become resistant to opposing viewpoints when politics becomes tied to identity and group loyalty, which is what we're seeing in this case that we're literally talking about right now, where they have Trump, Jesus. See what we're doing? So the separation of church and state has dissolved. It's become more closed on that specific end of the fence. So you say that my side has problems luring the people in the middle, that's fine. But to not acknowledge that your side is only like 15% of people, or are you still pro-Trump at all? Are you still pro-Trump in some form? Are you one of the 15% of fucking idiots in this country? Is it just because of the tax bracket shit? Like, you think you're worth that much? You know, the more you kill millennials and everybody else around the world, the more you cheer for death through your spokesperson right now, it's not going to make your life any cheaper. It's not going to make your Social Security come to you any quicker, okay? It's going to make your gas prices skyrocket. Oh, ouch, that hurt. It's going to make the rest of the fucking world, I was going to say country, disrespect you, but it's going to make the rest of the world disrespect America, which just kind of sucks, you know? We used to be the golden city on the hill. We still are, in my opinion, but a lot of people don't see that. A lot of people don't feel that. I'll never not say that myself. I'm patriotic. I love my fucking country. Regardless of what dumb fucking shill is currently leading it, I like my country. I like its laws. I like its freedoms, etc. Do you like America's freedoms? Do you think that people who come here should be able to have those same freedoms? Do you think people should even be able to come here? Like I was saying about white nationalist type of shit. So if you want to answer any questions, I have really broad-faced ones. You could just like have an actual discussion with your camera and I'd understand you. You know, are you a Republican? Are you a Christian? Are you this and that? Yeah, that's why I said we should just listen to the whole thing. He probably outs himself in every single question I might have. And I did say I was going to watch the whole thing, so it'd be kind of a cunt move if I didn't, huh? I say a lot of shit. I say I'm going to do a lot of shit in life, don't I? Nice AI. It's not how Steam works.
Good morning. Welcome to Ramblings with Joe. So yesterday I posted my video, and it was pretty much about the disappointment I'm feeling about voting for President Trump.
Okay. And as you can see, I am disappointed in voting for this bitch and this guy. See which one I voted for? I'm from here. Where are you from? The middle of nowhere matters? You don't matter. I do. Hi. Welcome to my channel. Anyway, I voted for this dumb bitch. I also voted for Ilhan Omar. What do you think of that? Anyway, great. I regret it. So I did it again. I voted for her again. Even after all the shit where I knew that for years she hadn't been helping us whiteys or us libtards or even us poors on this side of the fence at all. But I still voted for her. Why? Because I'm never going to vote fucking Republican. Fuck you cocksuckers. I grew up on welfare and shit. I don't believe in Republicans. I don't believe in Hicks. I don't believe in you pieces of shit. My entire life I haven't believed in you pieces of shit. You people who sit there and tell fucking American children on welfare that they should have less and that they shouldn't get, like, food at schools and shit. Like, I hate you people. I fucking hate you people. You'd rather murder the kids than let them have meals. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're garbage, okay? You are garbage because you are that. So, that's all. I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. Just to support that, you're a piece of shit. So, there's nothing I could have voted for in my district that would have actually helped any of us to any fucking degree. My one vote wouldn't have helped shit at all. She was already winning, by far. Their competition was some dumbass fucking nobody. Because you guys are a bunch of dumbass fucking nobodies. So, where you're a bunch of, you know, literally just guys with swastikas on their arms and, like, covered up swastikas on their chests and shit, that's what your party has become. You want to talk about open? What are you open towards? Making this fucking Volkstad, fucking neo-Volkish? What the fuck are you talking about, you know? So I don't have time for the assumptions or, you know, the nuance here of why. Why did you vote for him? But
If I had the same exact circumstances
okay,
to do
you'd vote
again,
for him again.
I pretty much have to make the same vote again.
Yeah, so you
It was
understand why I
mostly
voted for this.
because
Okay.
of the left's offering. So I'm
The
a
right's
libertarian,
offering.
and the libertarian offering this past election.
There's no such thing as libertarian or independent or any of these other smokescreen fucking. It's left versus right. It's Democrat or Republican. I don't want to do this fucking middle of the lane bullshit dance so you can have your fucking nuanced points that don't actually exist in this fucking country. That or that. If what you were saying existed in this fucking country, the 2016 election wouldn't have put fucking Hillary up. It would have been fucking Bernie. Correct? Okay, thank you for giving me that as well. You have a brain, so I assume you just said, yeah, you're right, but the DNC is rigged just as much as the RNC is rigged, just as much as this entire country is rigged to be one or the other. We can't be the progressive, we can't be the fucking middle lane, and when we try, it creates these areas where people start murdering the leaders. So, well played. The fucking radical white nationalist fucking psychos start trying to take people out, even their own team. Do you want to acknowledge that most of the people who have tried to take out fucking any of the current people in the administration or whatever have mostly just been a bunch of right-wing fucking crazies? You can admit that a bunch of the left-wing or transsexuals, where you can talk about like the 9 total, but then you're going to ignore the, like, you know, 22 or whatever on the other side of things. That's not how this works, you know? Like facts and statistics. You only know about the anecdotals, you only know about the popular things, then you're not going to have the right opinion about the deeper issues. So, where you immediately said the Democrats didn't have my interests, well, if you live in the middle of fucking nowhere, I don't know what your interests are. I don't know. I don't give a fuck either. I live in an actual city with actual people where, you know, this type of shit actually counts. And when a dumb fucking Republican starts like ass fucking my entire country and like stealing money from the poor neighborhoods and shit, I can see that. I experienced that. Not me personally experienced that, but I can see that in my community. I can experience that in my community. I can see that anecdotal and what it's doing to the people. You know, can you see what it's doing to the people in terms of like radicalization, making both sides upset? Do you understand why the Republicans are falling apart right now? It's the exact thing that I'm talking about. Do you understand why the Civil War happened? You know, do you understand any of that? Do you want to apply it to today? Do you want to apply it to today? So that being said, do you want to acknowledge the modern struggle of the Republican Party and how this is a maggot and this is a Republican? You know, a maggot's only 15% of the party. A Republican is like 40% of this country, and a strong, reasonable 40 in my opinion. If you're a Trumper, you're a garbage piece of shit pet defender, in my opinion. I fucking hate you. The things that he has done to us all, I want to say specifically, like, in the middle of nowhere, rural right-wing idiots on welfare and trailer parks, that's the demographic that also heavily benefited from welfare and shit. So when Trump takes down these institutions, it's ruining Hicks' lives. Not the libtards, it's ruining the Hicks' lives. This is why the farmers are upset. This is why, what did I watch earlier? Trump took the funding from something that was detecting the weather in this guy's area. So when the weather hit, the FDA or whatever the fuck wasn't there for him. The sirens didn't go off, and they died. His people. That's not even an anecdotal. That's a thing happened in the world because of Trump's actions, and it killed a bunch of Americans. Like, I'm not even talking about COVID. I'm talking about a fucking tornado warning. Like, it's very simple things like that. And that's where we struggle. And for you to not even see that or understand that or be mid-lane yourself because of that is upsetting to me, because it shows me that even smart people can fight against, knowledge and intellect. Like, you're fighting your own, what you know to be a better thing, because you want to have this stubborn fucking standpoint on, I don't know what the fuck, what black man's neck are you standing on? I don't know what the fuck your life is, what your points are. I don't give a fuck either, because you're not me. You're not me. We are opposed. And that's sad. We used to be a real country, and motherfuckers like you weren't such tea-drinking fucking little sad boys that your little fucking liberal tear cups full of just piss. You're not drinking liberal tears, you're drinking piss. You're drinking Trump's fucking pee from the pee tapes that Putin's been fucking storing away. So you acknowledge this too. You know that Trump is a fucking Putin's nutsack fucking cocksucking fucking dick licker. You know it. You fucking know it. And you're still going to ignore that. I don't know it. You're wrong. I don't know that. Your entire fucking party does, and that's why you people are melting. And that's why every time anybody says Trump's on Putin's fucking junk, they get real fucking uppity. I know your type. Anyways, I do archetypes. I ain't got a life. I troll around on the internet all day and shit. Just as much as dumb old boomers do, because they're retired. So how does it feel for my generation to be keeping your generation afloat? People who created us, maybe just quit, retire. Convince old Betsy down the fucking road to give her job to that fucking 22-year-old that's been waiting for 2 years to work at fucking McDonald's because Betsy doesn't want to let go of her fucking, Social Security shit, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what your fucking, I don't know your anecdotal little fucking, I don't know Betsy, okay? Fuck off.
Oliver Chase Oliver.
I'm having fun, dude. If you're even here, I'm having fun. Don't
I always
worry
get
about
his
it.
name mixed up. I'm not sure why.
I don't know who that is. I don't care.
So dismissive of him as a politician because he was pretty much worthless, status quo, if you will. So that left Kamala Harris.
So this was a big thing. You just said it. So status quo back in the day was a big thing. So Trump's first term, he wanted to disrupt shit. So here's another issue with your statement you made about the traditional. So if your party was actually being traditional, you would have stuck to the status quo of what Republicans traditionally were in that same field. And instead, you put in the celebrity guy with a bunch of fucking rape under his belt. So you didn't actually do the traditional Republican route with Trump. You weren't adhering to a status quo, you were fighting it. Okay, so when your statement, or my statement, or the statement is that they adhere to tradition, they respect tradition of America, they this and that. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not Trump. Not Trump. And that's kind of my argument, is there's two different forms of Christianity, there's two different forms of fucking Republicans these days. We're all aware of it. They fucking specifically distinguish themselves differently. They want to. They say, that's a maggot. I ain't no fucking maggot. So, are you okay with the Iran war? You seem to be okay. Are you okay with the Iran war then? Are you okay with them bombing a bunch of innocent lives? Just killing people? Regardless of Christian or whatever. Are you okay with just world murder? Is it well, there's nothing we could do about it. Is it one of those types of things for you? Do you even care about other lives just dying? Do you have children? Could you imagine them dying, getting drafted to die? Can you imagine any of that? So this guy is going to draft your kids to go to war and die. And you still think he's the right pick? It blows my fucking mind. It really does.
Harris,
Okay.
who replaced Joe Biden, was not nominated.
I had Bush try to
picked.
fucking draft my
But
ass.
We had Kamala Harris and
It's always a right winger.
Donald Trump.
Always trying to send white boys to
and
death.
the two parties, basically what they were telling me is I need to choose the lesser of two evils. Well,
So, who is the lesser of two evils? Is it the thing that bleeds out of her, her mouth or whatever? Her bottom mouth, her sideways bottom mouth. Shit. So, who is the lesser of two? We don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. But her, this is where I goalpost move, because she wasn't even supposed to be our pick to begin with. It was supposed to be Bernie, blah, blah, blah. This bitch shouldn't even existed. When she had initially popped up as a thought for the lefties to grab onto, I immediately said, I've seen this bitch on Bill Maher. I don't like her. She's a little too tough on things like black men who were caught selling weed in her own district. She made sure they had extra jail time. She wouldn't let them out of prison, that type of shit. So I saw her as, for the leftist, a too strict cop girl type of voice. Now, the fact that I saw her as too strict, too right-wingy, too conservative in that fashion because of seeing her on Bill Maher and experiencing throughout years of many interviews and many takes on Bill Maher about many of these things, I saw her as middle-of-the-road kind of conservative in her approach. She's a cop. She's all that type of shit. So then we have, on the opposite end of this guy, who, for some reason, all the cops fucking defend and love or whatever, but he doesn't, he's not really nice to him or whatever. But so I don't know. There's a strange juxtaposition here. Okay, there's a really strange So I thought that of her, and I immediately told my own party. I was like, not her. She's not the one. This laughing, joking numbnuts, this fucking LJN. We don't need this bitch in there. She ain't it. We didn't have any choice though, because Biden was old and dying and this and that. So another part of me feels like Biden was put in place by whatever weird thing is owning America right now. I am down conspiracy lane. So where you want to believe in left and right, I think that maybe ever since Bush initially, that the entire fucking setup has been rigged. I'm pretty sure even Obama himself was some kind of Muslim implant, which is what your side thought. And it's me as a Democrat who's saying that shit. So there can be middle of the lane thoughts and brains and open-mindedness in a different way within the Democratic Party. And you need to be able to reach out and see that and harness that. And that's how you get those people from the middle to see you and see your relevant points and understand you more as an American, not just a left or right mouthpiece. And that's kind of the point. And that's where I keep saying, but the patriotism behind it will shine through. People will hear but I believe in America, but I believe in freedom. People will hear that over your querying about the lesser of two evils or respecting the status quo or fighting it. People will understand your actual points and why you did and what you did it for, over your light sprinkling of, I just wanted to fight with my team. So what do you go on to say anyway?
Donald Trump really wasn't a known entity. I mean, I understand that he had a previous administration, but the whole administration, he was chased, and I'm sure he...
Are you saying he was an unknown person after being a president? Is that what you're trying to push? He was a background nobody after he'd been president for 4 years? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, he's not a politician, but he was the president for 4 years. And that's where, I don't like you people. I don't deal with you people. And that is the liberal arts fucking taught style with a Republican retard brain making it talk. Do you hear this shit? It's gross. It's dumb. It's really stupid. I'm sorry. That was really dumb of you to say that.
He will be again this administration, but he was chased by the left.
It was really dumb of you to say that. We didn't put her in. We didn't put Biden in, blah, 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 right? But it was dumb of you to say that. What did you say? Let me get your exact wording here, just to not be too much of a bitch right now.
Of two evils. Well, Donald Trump really wasn't a known entity. I mean, I understand that he had a previous administration, but
You understand that he wasn't a known entity, but he had a previous administration, because he was the president. So therefore, he was a very well-known entity, and you Therefore, do not understand. So, okay, cool. Great.
The whole administration, he was chased, and I'm sure he will be again this administration, but he was chased by the left.
Will be?
The steel dog.
It's only like 2 days old, dude. This has been the longest time of anybody's fucking life, and you're saying, might be in the upcoming time? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Dossier.
Are you ignoring the fact that we're at war right now? Do you know that we're at war? Do you even know about the Tomahawk missile shit? Do you even know? Like, you're talking like you don't know, or like you're avoiding it with your little delusional happy bubble cloud. Like,
Was the
are you on blue sky? Like, what?
kind of the crux of all of their
Horcrux.
political impeachment proceedings.
I'm sorry, too much
And it
Harry
was
Potter
obviously
already.
fake.
Mudblood too,
So
you know.
That left me with
Fake.
Trump himself. Let's back up a little bit. Because
So you'll call her fake, and get rid of her picture after you say that, but you won't call him fake. The guy who was like literally like sold to the highest bidder to be the president, you won't call him fake, but you'll call her fake. I'll acknowledge the bitch was fake as shit. But at least she had served. She was a DA. She was a cop. This and that. Whatever you want to casually say it as. She had served from our country. For our country. She's somebody who helped people in our country, left or right. She's helped people in the country to find justice and law. And you're saying she's fake compared to the guy who tells veterans that they're trashy and blah, 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 right? Well, Trump shaming vets many times, statements. Like, we don't even need to do this. Just, it's a well-known thing. They died, they're fucking losers, blah, blah, blah. And I was just saying it's fake news that even said that to begin with. Like, I don't have time for this shit. They're suckers and losers, blah, blah, blah. He specifically made fun of, like, the one family. There it is. There it is. Yeah, he said an entire thing is, an entire cemetery is just filled with fucking losers. 1,800 Marines who died. He called them suckers. Let's see here. McCain. Yeah, he shit on McCain. Just this guy, anytime there's a grand tragedy, he gets on the stage to fucking brag about it instead of saying, a terrible fucking thing happened today. And I'd prefer a president that says a terrible fucking thing happened today. Instead of a guy who gets on and says, hey, you see that fucking missile hit that girl's school? Dude! Like, really? You think that guy is a real man? I just murdered a bunch of underage girls at a fucking school in the middle of a desert. High five, bro. You think that's more real and authentic? Okay. I mean, arguably, yeah, it is. It caused a bunch of deaths. So, I guess he is more real because he's causing a lot more massive fucking dangerous shitty impact on this world than she ever has. She tried to do good. He's easily done way worse doing bad. Drop of a hat, killed her entire career, so I guess she is fake. She's nothing compared to him, right? What a man, what a man. Murdering little girls, murdering little schoolgirls. That's what a man is to you, huh? Okay.
because the Democrats wanted me to vote for Kamala Harris, obviously.
I don't want you to vote for shit. I don't give a... I want you to not vote. I want people like you to not go out of their house. Don't vote. Don't talk about politics. Don't act like you're smarter than other people. All that. Go home is what I want you to do. As a Democrat, I want you to be quiet, stay in your place, and shut the fuck up. That's what I want.
They put her up and had a nomination for Kamala Harris.
I didn't care about the bitch.
I'm
anyway.
sorry.
I didn't care
said
about her anyway.
They nominated her. No, they picked her. They picked Kamala Harris as their running for president.
Okay.
And
that did
I
happen.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I don't believe that President Biden was cognitive enough to do the job of president.
So because you believe Biden wasn't cognitive enough, you didn't vote for Kamala? That makes no sense, but keep going.
So that led me to holding my nose and voting for Trump.
So you reluctantly voted for the rapist. How about just not vote? Why didn't you just not vote then? Like, I didn't want to vote for him. Ooh, I regret it. Ooh, I'm offended by this man's personality. I say he's stinky, but might as well votey. I'm here, aren't I? So write yourself. Put Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Okay, just write it in. Then, like, why'd you pick him? So there was a willingness there, and you're being honest about it because you want somebody to confront you on the fact that you did still vote for him. So in the moment, there was, like you're saying, there's still beliefs there. Just most of them seem to be, maybe the AI was right. Maybe this is a egotistical thing. Maybe you're a little shit kicker. Maybe you're one of these fucking next gen types who likes to I'm going to be a little bad boy today on the internet and rage bait people. But you're the old version of that, which is specifically what I could like to target and take the fuck down a little bit. So go on.
I regret it. I have said so.
Yeah, but then you voted for him again. And you just said earlier in the thing, I would vote for him again if given the choice again. So you don't regret it. Oh, I do. Well, then why would you again vote for him? Are you saying compared to any other candidate out there? No. You said specifically if they put up Kamala again. I'll say Kamala because, desert. So what do you want from me? I'm trying to meet you midway. But you've gone so fucking far right that you can't even tell. And this is where your delusion kicks in. And this is where you're saying really stupid shit right now. But go on.
I do not regret not voting for Kamala Harris.
Okay.
Or Chase Oliver. Neither one of those.
Where is this? Where was this? Like, where are you from? I'm sniffing out where you're from then. Georgia? So you're from Georgia. Okay, I'm done with you then. Or no, that's his education. Okay, you're from Tennessee. Get the fuck out of here, Nashville. So you're from Nashville, Tennessee. That's cute. South. A lot of people that you know can't read. Okay? All right, continue.
Were worthy choices from either party.
Can you read?
However,
no, you can
Donald
read.
Trump was definitely not something that I wanted to choose.
But you
so
did.
I hold my nose.
And you said you'd do it again. And you said you regretted it, but you would do it again. You're being disingenuous to your own points you're making. You're lying to yourself. You're literally delusioning your own statements. I can't do this. I can't do this. Can you please lock in on one or the other? Can you not hot and cold right now? Can you not, it's infinitely strong, it's infinitely weak? Can you pick something? Can you be decisive in life? Hot dog or donut? Hot dog or donut? Which one? Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one. Do you want a hot dog? Do you want a donut? Which one? Do you want a hot dog or a donut? Do you want a hot dog or a donut? If you pick both, that's it. It's the choice. Do you believe in God or not? God yes, God no. God yes, God no. If somebody has a gun to your head, you're going to be able to make that decision. You're going to say, well, I do think that the theory about Sky Demon is viable. However, like, if you just gish gosh on shit, he's going to say, okay, I've had enough. Quick, next. Okay, do you believe in God? Right. So make a choice. Be decisive in life. I usually have to say that to younger men. It's usually older men that don't have the problems making those hard choices in life. But that's my point. You already have. You're a dumb fucking Republican. And you hedging is just you falsely presenting yourself as a middle laner because you're trying to draw over what you see as other middle laners. You're trying to shout loud at the wall to get that side to understand your shit. Your shit's ununderstandable. Why did you vote for him? If you regret it, why would you vote for him again? If you didn't like that you did, why? I gave you my answer, why I voted for the dumb bitch, even after she didn't support me and my people. I still gave you the reason, because it's traditionally what Democrats do. We support the poor people. I grew up poor. I'm thankful for the freedoms of this country. I'm thankful for the programs that I had that Trump cut for the children of today, etc. So, okay.
And I do what most Americans did, and that was to vote for the lesser of two evils.
You don't have this problem, do you?
No, I've said it before, and I mean it. And I guess that what's happening in Iran, and I don't even know what to call it, slide into narcissism.
You were close with you want to go slaughter. It's called a slaughter of the people over there. It's not a slide or a sly little hand movement. It's called Trump is slaughtering a bunch of people over there. Regardless of what I think about third world mudblood motherfuckers who shouldn't be in my country, I don't want him murdering them over there either. I don't want him to piss them off where they live. I don't want to say, go home, and then he kills them over there. I want them to go home and get the fuck out of my country. I don't want them to get bombed and then come back over here all fucking pissed off and cause more 9/11s. You know? Are you getting that line of reasoning? Because you were alive for that event too, right? Okay. Are you at all traumatized as an American from the Saudi Arabians, from the free Qatar jet? Trump got a jet free from Saudi Arabia, from the Qatari government. Do you even know that? Sometimes I ask you right-wingers that shit and you don't even know that that happened. Is how fucking dumb you people are. So, how dumb are you? Is it willing or is it an act? You know, is it ego? Is it a refusal to be genuine in a conversation? That's the point. That's why we're here, folks.
Racism levels
Sism.
unseen before. Yeah, I mean, it's regrettable that this is who we have as president.
Yes.
However,
But you voted for him even the second time after all the rape, after all the pedophile shit, even after all the Epstein shit. You voted for him the second time. What? Why didn't you just stay home? So these people who are talking to you, who are coming by your channel, who are giving you shit, they have the right to. Even if I don't agree with them as extreme leftists from Ireland or whatever, Delaney, I don't care. It's that a lot of the world doesn't like this guy and doesn't agree with this guy. And you don't need to be right-wing or left-wing or American or any of that shit to know that this is a piece of shit of a man. This is a fucking degradatious filth cunt. It doesn't matter if he wasn't status quo or this and that or any of those other factors that you just threw into the fucking cauldron of this was paid for, okay? As much as we hear Soros, we're not hearing, what's his name? Murdoch. We're not hearing that. There's two sides of this coin, asshole. You're just on the other one. So which 94-year-old man do you fucking fall in line with? I'm with the Soros one. But then I get pissed off because, like, I see things like No King's Day, and you can see that it's a paid-for event. And then you ask for things as a Democrat, as a Republican, like No Predator Day. And do you get your No Predator Day? No. You just get No King's Day. You don't get No Predator Day. We need a No Predator Day, okay? Are we going to do that? No, because it's not a of the people movement. It's a fake movement. So we know, as the people, when movements are fake or not, like you just said. So if you're so goddamn deceptive, why'd you vote for him a second time? You can keep hedging, you can keep bullshitting your own fucking reasoning, but you're not making a clear fucking statement on why you did a second time. And you're not addressing directly all the shittiness that he stood for the second time around. It was even the worst time to fucking vote for him, arguably. He was a nobody his first term. He was the president of the United States of America. You fucking stupid, dude. Jesus. Please use words better. God.
the other two would have been more regrettable, in my opinion.
Okay.
This is
You don't know that. So I used to listen to right-wing radio with my old pappy, and it had a little soundbite that said, we don't know that. AM 1500 with even Jason Lewis and all that shit. I used to listen to a right-wing guy growing the fuck up. I used to listen to Rush Limbaugh and shit when I was a kid. I know what the fuck it's like out there. I understand your fucking side. I understand my side. I understand the USA to a good fucking degree. I don't need to be belittled about, I got blank ears on you. You got shit on me besides the own box that you fucking put yourself in, okay? I put myself in a box too after 9/11. How about you? Motherfucker is working with goddamn Saudi Arabia. You seem to be just jolly with that. You want to know why he's killing people in Iran? Because that Putin P-tape. And because the P-tape's been shared with Saudi Arabia. Now Saudi Arabia is making President Trump kill its fucking enemies in Iran. Do you even understand that 1, 2, 3 concept? 1, 2, 3. This guy's a fucking puppet. This guy's a fucking puppet. He's using the billionaires, billions from our country. He's raising your gas prices to kill people in a war none of us wanted more than the former actual Bush war. Remember the Bush war that none of us wanted? Mission accomplished banner? Remember that? None of us wanted that. only about 48% of the country didn't want that war. This war, like, it was like 78 compared to 48. It's like a much bigger percentage of this country does not want this war. And the people who are actually trying to make excuses, reasons for him are now struggling, and they're starting to back out. And they're starting to say, I can't keep defending this. And he said he'd be done with it soon, and it's still going. And it still will be going until, like, what, September, they said? So that's the reality. And you don't want to meet reality on reality's terms. So how are we supposed to have a discussion at all? Ever? Not even about sides. It's about generations. It's about, like, all this. It's about your preconceived notions on your opposition. And you define them as that because you want them to be. Like, these are the 1, 2, 3 steps of the situation that you're spouting from your fucking mouth. This is what you're directly saying. You can say, no, I'm not, but you are. So it's not that I've prefaced it that way. It's you can go down the list. You said you would again. You said this. So me, Dean Withering, on the other side of that is completely logical. Thank you.
Confirmed by
Confirmed.
party members. So yesterday, I posted my shorts. I always try and post 3 or 4 shorts. Try to bring a little bit of traffic to the
Yeah, you
to
would.
this show.
You would, Mr. AI user. Continue.
Bring people over here to watch this. And I've discovered a couple things.
Okay.
One of the things I discovered is people don't have the attention span to come over and watch the show.
So, your retarded right-wing Facebook boomer idiots that watch your tiny little shorts, they won't give you the time of day. I'll give you the time of day. Why? Because I'm a real American. What you're trying to interact with is a bunch of fucking bots from Russia. Do you understand what got Trump in the first term? Oh, okay. You don't. You're an idiot. You don't want to actually talk about reality. You don't want to talk about how Russia has been a part of all this every fucking step along the way. What are your thoughts on Tucker Carlson? So we could do this all day. We could do this all day. I'd love to talk about shit. I love it. Your side doesn't talk. And when someone is in agreement with you, you don't give a fuck. You don't want to talk to your own kind. You want to fucking argue. You want to be an asshole. You want to be a contrarian. Because you're a bunch of fucking boomers just trying to shit on the next gens that you pooped out. You literally created us. You had sex, and you put us out, and then you resent your own goddamn child generation. You resent your children's generation. Like, that's the kind of shit you are. You're taking the country that you got as a youth away from today's American youth. And when you support that president, you support that war, you support all that money going to that shit, you take away those free lunches for the kids you used to make fun of. You're taking away their free lunches now. And then you, little ornery pig shit, you from Tennessee or whatever, you're just thinking, ha ha ha, they're all black anyway. Fuck them. They can be poverty ridden. They can go starve. Ha ha ha. That's what you're thinking. You're not actually thinking that. I'm just saying you're thinking that. But forgive me for presenting the extremist of any typical right-wing fucking southerner piece of shit that is racist. So there you go. What do you want from me? You know, maybe their mom should get a real job at McDonald's instead of relying on the government. You know, we start to get into this, what do you say behind closed doors type of shit. Okay? That's it. Continue. Un-American.
Or maybe I'm just not entertaining enough. That's completely possible.
You make decent points. I watch Truck Talk. Okay? I watch the Truck Talk guy. He sits there and he talks to his guy, and talks about Jesus and talks about, you know, Republican conspiracy shit. Love it. Love it. It's not about your level of boring or entertaining. It's that your own team doesn't give a fuck about you. It's falling apart. It's everything I've said so far that you're not paying attention to. You're choosing delusion over reality. And when you meet reality, you'll start to see why they're not watching. Okay? I only have 100 or so people myself on my channel. We're about the same, okay? So I'm the liberal Democratic retard versus the Southern Republican, the fucking hick-tard fried fucking old boomer, okay? Okay? So these are the two things. Now, we can watch each other's shit. We can say, hey, hi. And now they're more interested because now it's an argument where you're picking on a weird cross-dressing fucking freak. You get it? Okay, so now if you actually want to blow up, you actually want to make something yourself, back and forth, buddy. Do you have anything real to say? I left an AI comment. That's how real I am, motherfucker. So, do you want to have an actual discussion? Okay, people will watch that. People will watch an hour of that. That's the point. Do you know who Hassan Piker is? Okay. Do you not even know who the most famous fucking leftists are on today's internet? Okay. Do you even know who the fuck Asmon Gold is? Okay. You need to learn anything about your constituents, your party, your people, your vocals, your cloud out there. You need to learn about your shit. What you're saying, very closed-minded, very stupid, very in your own gated little thing. It's like I said, are you on Blue Sky? I'm on X, motherfucker. I'm on Twitter. Let's have a fight. That's the point.
It is very difficult to get people to watch your show, and I get that. This is never what I was after when I came here, but
Okay.
it's part of the deal with YouTube. You know, you go out there and you try and drive.
I'm being a little off base. It's just a fruit roll up. You just keep at it, and eventually people will see you for what they like to see you do. And you'll see in the views what gets attention. Now, I brought up other YouTube personalities because if you do start saying, like, my reaction to Asmon Gold video, you'll get that, like, 100 or 200, 300 initial views that say, oh, this guy's talking about my dude. Let me see what he's saying about him. Bang. Instant attraction, okay? So do that if you want to actually balloon a little, reply to people, talk to your actual community, get involved. I see that you're doing that with your comments, but a better way to do it is, like I'm saying, skewer people's videos. When this is a reply and this, and then you're replying to this, replying to that, that's what they want to see. They want to see a box in a box, okay? Good.
More of an audience toward your show, and that's what I do with these shorts.
There you go.
I try to make them as connected as possible. As
99 subs. So YouTube will always keep you small. You won't be able to grow beyond a certain limit. I'm kind of cynical when it comes to this, but, you know, I could let you know how it's been years and years of me attempting to be anything. The more and more shocking you get, the more you try to cry out, the more they're going to slap you down and let you be nothing. So 90 subs? Shit, I'm even losing subs. That's just fine with me. 400 videos. I don't know what you got. In terms of shorts, so what makes it for me for shorts is silly shit. So how I appeal to people is through the shorts. And then they can check out my main channel shit and say, oh, this guy's a fucking schizo fucking weirdo, not a retard who makes noodles.
Hello and welcome to Cooking with Spitty. Hello,
There you go.
welcome to Cooking with Spitty. Today we're making ramen noodles. I believe this is a Japanese dish. So we're going to look up what ramen noodles means in English. We're going to look up what ramen noodles means in English. Actually, it's la mein, the Chinese word. La mein is ramen translated.
Wow.
I
Did you learn something?
noodles.
Great.
Hello, welcome
Noodles.
to-
So that's how you appeal from the outside, okay? That one, what was it, 500 and something views? That's what I'm saying, 1,200.
Palestine, Ohio. Remember when the
So watch these people, clip them, grab that audience. If you have a person that you see as your opposition, then clip them and show them to your crowd and say, this guy is wrong for saying that. This is my opinion as to why he's wrong for saying that. Actually get in there then. Attacking nobodies and bot accounts and shit will only get you little snickers in the background from the one or two cocksuckers that watch you.
My friends were asking
I'm just letting you know.
how do you clean a knife? How do you clean a knife?
How do you clean a
And so I
knife?
told them, this is how you do it. You take your scrubbing device, right? You get a little water, and you get the
Trying to get water on a
knife
blade.
kinda wet, you know,
That's
get
so
it
dumb.
wet, and then you hit it with the scrubbing device,
The scrubbing device.
like this.
Oi, Tommy, is that your scrubbing device now? Shit.
My scrubbing device has a little bit of soap.
So this is how you do it, okay? And you say, no, you're crazy, you're ridiculous. No, I'm not. And you'll see these are like 700 views on that one, 300 views on this one, blah, blah, blah. watery, wet, slippery floor, 490 views. Me talking about the Meat Canyon pizza
Lots
video
of
is like
mods.
700 fucking views. So just keep pounding, dude. Look, see, I made a pizza. See that? So this is what people want. They want to get to know you with the shorts. They want fun shit. They want personal opinion. They want anecdotal shit. Put your anecdotals here, okay? I knew a guy. Make that your thing. I knew a guy. And then you could just talk about a random person that doesn't actually exist. You know, something. If you want to make it more political based, that's how you do it, okay?
That is soft.
I would say 1.5 for looks. I'm going to give that a 2 as well. I would say a 2. Put it down to a 4.
No. Even Gracie wants to eat this fucking pizza. That was a good fucking pizza. Lots of matzahs are definitely a solid 7,
This
not
looks like
a 4.
it comes.
You didn't know how the fuck to cook it that looks like shit, and that's my point. So find something that annoys you, make content about it. There you go. Now, I don't actually know what your shorts are, but there's probably a lot of shit you could take from what I fed you right then, okay? You're welcome. You like AI? There you go. What brings us... JD Vance's...
Palestine, Ohio.
Forced birth rape center.
Don't have a cow. Just lace up your boots and head down to J.D. Vance's Forced Rape Birth Center.
That's right. Did your woman get raped? Well, that's fine. You just come on down to J.D. Vance's Forced Rape Birth Center. We'll take care of her. She wants to abort that thing. We're not going to let her because Christ wouldn't like that. So bring her on over here. We're going to give her reverse therapy. We're going to tell her that it's good when men rape her. And then we're going to get her to spread her legs open and keep having them babies for the sake of American youths taking over and being the next generation of the world's capers. Isn't that right, J.D. Vance? Make sure it's all white on white now. So, anyways, just stupid shit. Do stupid shit with your shorts. Don't do poignant crap that's just more of the same shit. If you just give them more of the same shit and smaller bites, you'll bring them to this, but you're only going to bring the people who actually want to see this to this. So there you go. Now, people might see my side shit and be like, oh, this guy actually does other weird shit. He does art. He does AI crap. I have another channel where I do music. So get yourself out there, you know. And I'm sure you do. I'm just talking shit from a corner here. But this is general advice for all people watching, wondering how to grow, wondering how to get somewhere. There you go. My problem is consistency. So you said you do like 3 per blank. Dude, keep that shit going. Keep that consistency, and regardless, you will grow. No matter what I'm saying, you will grow the more you keep doing this shit. But if you add more flavor, you'll grow a lot faster and a lot more wide. Because, as a Democrat, I know how to present, an open field to people and bring the more open-minded type, anyways, towards my side of the fucking argument.
And I try not to
right.
have them be so disconnected that people get the complete wrong idea
But, don't change anything based off what some dumb fuck on the internet is you do you at the end of the day, every time.
about me.
Right.
Maybe I'm doing a poor job of that.
You're doing
Not
fine,
sure.
dude. This is
I'll
great,
have to,
actually.
I have to go back and review some
I've
of the
been
shorts.
unfair, but this is just fine.
I have found that people on the right and people on the left both make a lot of assumptions.
Yeah.
They assume.
So that's a lot of today's culture, and I like to blame it on respect. I think we've lost a lot of respect that we used to have for each other since the 80s, since the 90s. I grew up with a black man from the South who used to tell me, like, you got to show respect to earn it, that kind of shit. So I think we've lost that. I think we lost that entire mentality. We weren't respecting each other anymore, and that brings out the assumptions. That brings out that, well, I'm just going to target you as this type of dummy because I want to, It's easier to just go into your own shell and put up that wall and be a fucking no fucking idiot Pee Wee Herman shit. So I'm sorry that I might have seen that out of you earlier and been a little offended by that, but there you go.
What they want you to be. So when I post something against Trump, the right is obviously, especially the MAGA. MAGA is definitely
I like your cuts while talking about your own side.
all over me talking about, how I'm a Democrat and I have TDS, etc.
So you can't be a somewhat middle of the ground speaker because of their assumptions against you. So this is one partially because the outside narration, like I said, is Russians who are just trying to spread the misinformation and just trying to like get on your bad side either way. They'll even send people to occasionally bolster you. Be like, send 2 bots to him to tell him that his art is good. Now later, we're going to send another bot that says, you're an idiot, and we're going to get this emotional stream where he's going to be flustered, and then this and that, and I made all those movements on this guy's stream today. So don't let them manipulate you. Don't believe that any of them are real. This is where I said, you do you, but it also kind of stretches beyond that, because a lot of the internet interactions these days are completely false, especially since the Trump balloon, especially since the Facebook AI blow up of like 2 years ago or so, especially since all these personality bots have hit all these fucking platforms. Did you know that literally, like, what is it, like 40 something, it's like 41 to 45% of today's traffic is just bots, all on the internet. All the bot traffic on the internet is like 40%. So more than 1/3. Think about that. Okay? So when something's criticizing you, think, should I place too much clout in my reply to this, or should I just fucking let it pass? Because it's probably just, and I say Russian to be like passive about it, it's just a troll. It's just a shit troll. It's a troll bot sent upon your channel because of a misunderstanding, or to further politically diversify your brain versus other Americans who are unified with you, because Russians and Muslims, or whatever the fuck, third world blah blah blah, want the downfall of Western civilization. They don't like our country. And then a lot of people from Ireland, blah 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 blah, they like to call us colonizers. They like to think they're better than us because they're the like incestuous nobles that we escaped. Like I was saying earlier, we are the rebels. We are the fucking strange, weird, downtrodden fucking strangers. We are the weirdos, dude. You are a freak. You're a freak. Eat shit. Even our Republicans are freaks compared to the shit that we left. We left the king. We are the freaks. So, I don't know where you get off with this shit. Especially your generation. David Bowie, fucking blah blah blah. Where the fuck do you people get off turning in to these abhorrent fucking non-hippie types, non-drug doer fucking type? When the fuck did you all turn into pencil dick fucking assholes? When the fuck did that happen? Honestly, fuck your entire generation, bro.
Meanwhile, the left, instead of taking the opportunity, one of my shorts was I think the title was something like voting for Trump, big regrets, or I have big.
Yeah. So they'll see you grifting or trying to join the other side. When I say you're grifting, I'm telling you you're grifting your own brain to accept any right-wing isms as normality or acceptable as they are currently presented in today's America. Trump is not a Democrat. He's not a Republican. He's not a right-winger. He's a fucking America killer on behalf of the foreign pedophiles. If you don't understand that, that's the problem. That's where I get upset. That's where I'm criticizing you. I'm not saying anything about your own side being evil because I'm saying you're grifting yourself. I'm not saying you're trying to join us. I'm saying you're grifting yourself. You might have been a former us, is what I'm feeling when I initially said something. I think you might be a former liberal, a former, when you were a kid, you were more on the Democratic side, I'll say. That's what I was assuming of your character. I apologize if that's not the case, but I was putting that there as a preface just to talk about it, see if I was right down the line, etc. So, Two Evils, No Choice. Is it that one? I'm going to believe it's that one. But if you said it was a different one, it's probably a different one. I'm just bullshitting. Oh no, Trump's 2 failures. That's it? No kings, wrong target.
One of the reasons I didn't take the No Kings protest serious is because all they were doing was going against Trump, and they were not talking about reversing the War Powers Act. If you're not going to change a situation, you just want someone else in charge of that situation, you're not really protesting the current situation, you're just not happy with who the leader is. The idea that Trump can do this, it should outrage every single American. There's no one that should not be upset that.
Yeah, well, so that's kind of what I was saying about the whole kings aspect, is like You can tell that it's like paid for in a fashion. You can tell that it's one-sided. You can tell that it's presented in a certain light. It's not a reality. I like to think we still have law in this country, and that's not even a possibility that he gets another term. He already had 2. That's all you get in this country. That's how it works. So at what point will you say, fuck that guy, just indefinitely? When will you finally say, fuck that pedophile? When? When he's the king? What does it take? And that's where a lot of my side is upset at your side and your people clouding yourself to the point where if you're still doing this act, why? When? For what reason? Why? Why are you still not just on the train of fuck that guy? You should be 100% on the train of fuck that guy from a while ago, and then just quiet about it. Shh. Shh. You voted for the fucking rapist. You shouldn't tell people that. You should shut the fuck up and then work against it behind the scenes, because he's destroying our country. You voted for the most tyrannical piece of shit man I've ever seen in fucking office. Are you kidding me? Again, to deny, to look away from the fact that this is the first president after a fucking tragedy gets on the stage and mocks the fucking victims of shootings. This is the guy fucking makes fun of dead Americans when they get shot the fuck up. He makes fun of them for getting shot the fuck up. He doesn't say this was a massive tragedy. He says, ha ha, not on a boo-boo, you're dead, ha ha ha. Like, what? He hasn't literally done exactly what I just did, but he has. And it's disgusting. What does it take? What the fuck does it take? What does it take? Does he have to fuck your daughter? Does he have to fuck your specific daughter? Like, does he have to fuck her in front of you for you to turn on him? What is it gonna take? What? Do you understand where that frustration comes from? That's the point. So please, tell all those bots that are giving you shit for having actual American thoughts, tell them all to fuck off and say, Trump is a pedo who likes to fuck the kiddos and he likes to bomb the ones he can't fuck. And, you know, get into it. Get into it. You can still chastise the motherfucker. Why don't any right wings in office jump on the train of impeach him? Why are they all okay with this sexual assault shit? Are you okay with sexual assault? Do you even believe any of the women's claims? Any of them? Do you think any of them were honest? Are you a rape denier? Are you like, what do we go to after this? A lot of your generation is, by the way. But what do we go to after this? What do we do from here out? How do we judge you? How do we fit you into our structure as America when you won't even deny that guy? You still say, but he's there, what am I going to do about it? And the rest of his term is sure going to be interesting, isn't it? You should be saying he shouldn't have the rest of his term. He should be kicked the fuck out now. And your own right-wing constituents should be working to do that. Especially with the Epstein shit. Especially with the Epstein shit. Especially with the Epstein shit. There was more Epstein shit yesterday. At what point do you want to acknowledge that fucking Trump is a like fifth agent of Mossad or some stupid shit? I don't know what I just said, but at what point do you want to admit any of those conspiracies to be valid or to be real? He's in Putin's pocket. Do you want to admit that one? Do you want to admit any of this shit? Do you want to... no. You just want to keep juggling and stalling. That's the thing. You're just stalling on people calling you out and proving your points, and you're just stalling. You're pushing the ball further. At what point does the world need to burn for you to stop stalling? Does he need to fuck your daughter? Does he need to be caught by you red-handed with his actual dick in her vagina? Do you need to see the actual dick, the small, tiny little dick of Trump inside of your actual daughter for you to say, oh, I don't like this guy? Ah, fuck, I guess I gotta say he's a piece of shit now. It's gonna take that? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Ramblings with Spit.
Regrets. I'll stick it up here. And that one...
It's that one. Okay.
That one got a lot of comments from the left.
So I've made a lot of videos where I like to put it this way. The right-wingers might tell me to kill myself. They might scream pedo at me, but they won't make it personal. Left-wingers will make it personal. And they don't understand me just as much as the right-wingers don't understand me. You, same place. But really, that's how they try to act towards any smaller creators. They want you to be jumbled, disheveled, not understanding of what you're fighting for. They want you to, you know. So, of course, this side's going to give you shit for your opinion. This guy's going to give you... But what percentage of that is actual people? Who's actually real in those arguments? You don't see all the Republican bots these days? You don't understand the bots these days? Now, you're going to get the Palestine fuckheads. So you're going to get the same ones that told me to kill myself but made it serious. You're going to get the Australian fucking weirdos. You're going to get that shit. The same ones that really, really try to fucking murder me. So one day you'll get on Hassan Piker. You know, you'll get some Twitch guy will finally pay attention to you because it's radicalized extreme left. Hamas. I call those the Hamas supporters. They're so far left that they're international left. Or they're, rather. And it's what Alex Jones said, the globalists. So they're the globalists left. They're not real left. They're commies. They're fucking dirty goddamn communists. They're fucking un-American as fuck. So those are the leftists attacking you. That's Delaney. So it's the Irishman, the former car bomber or whatever the fuck types that are coming after you. It's the Hassan Piker kneecap. Like, that's what I'm saying. Do you understand the groups out there that might be watching you in this area and who might be chastising you for which reasons? Because if you're going to acknowledge them, it's good to know where they came from, or just simply don't acknowledge them. So that's part of it. You'll see a lot of creators do that. Like, they'll have their chat scrolling like a motherfucker. Do they even look at it once during the entire stream? No. So there's some people that act like that. There's some people that read every fucking word. It's up to you which one you want to give into as a Sona. So there you go.
From the liberals, from the Democrats, from the woke.
Proud, lifelong Democrat, liberal. I'm not woke, though. I'm anti-woke. And I don't like how your team is doing the woke shit these days. When your team, walks around and makes it so me, my people, can't do normal American shit. What are we being restricted from? I don't know. Normal traffic, living, filming people on the street. You know, American freedoms. You might not agree with what Alex Pretty and Renee Good were doing, but it was American. So, does it matter if you agree? No. And what's being done on the other end of that? Well, these cocksuckers shot fucking 2 actual white, normal USA citizens. I like to say white because then it takes away your little, well, they're brown, so I don't give a fuck about them. A little mentality, right? They're white folks. So, literally a bunch of Texans joined ICE. Mexicans. It was 2 Mexicans, by the way. So, Mexicans from Texas shot white people from Minnesota under Trump because of those laws, because of practicing American law. So you're taking away laws, actual rights from us, okay? Not just slinkies. You get it? Not just toys. Not just slap bracelets, okay? Not just stupid shit. They're taking American rights instead. So I think it's a little larger than it's ever been in the past with any of these other fucking shit shill presidents. It's bigger than it's ever been under Bush. I was facing a draft under Bush. Luckily, I didn't go. You know why? Because enough of my generation believed in that war and believed that 9/11 was 9/11, and we wanted that revenge. And I even slightly agreed with the reason why we were doing it. So that's it. Even as a lifelong Democrat, liberal, etc., I still understand that sometimes people gotta die in this fucking world. And sometimes those people are evil. And sometimes those evil people are Nepo babies who crawled right to the top. Okay? That's not me saying anything additionally on top of that. And I think that one bitch who actually, like, death threatened the president needs to be immediately roped up, arrested, and thrown into fucking prison to be an example of we're not supposed to be death threatening people. So it's too bad that you got that. It's too bad that people go to that so quickly these days. It's too bad we can't have reasonable discussions without this extreme autism procking in because of this TikTok, everybody's special bullshit mentality these days. So maybe you're not special, maybe I'm not special, maybe none of us matter. Maybe our stupid fucking words to each other don't fucking matter. We could talk forever and it's not going to change a single drop into the pool. So, oops. Oh, the pool where Trump was getting that kid.
I'm
right.
not sure. And
Right.
they made one thing perfectly clear to me.
I'm hot.
And the big thing that I took away from
This coffee is
everything
kicking in,
that
dude.
they put out there was, hey, Joe, you're not welcome in our party.
You're fine.
We don't want you. This is an exclusive club.
Hey,
and
coffee.
You're not a member.
Dude, I like this dude, actually.
Thank you.
Shit.
I
Oh,
appreciate
you're welcome.
it.
Yeah,
I don't
here,
want
here.
to be a member.
No, that's
I think
fine.
that your
I'm going to give you a
club,
like.
the
I already
Democrats,
subscribed. Look at that. I
has
already
lost
subscribed.
its way,
Yep.
and you are leading America in the wrong direction.
Okay.
That's my opinion. No matter how disappointed I am in Trump,
So you're not wrong.
the Democratic Party, until they get their crap straight, get my vote. You appointed a presidential nominee because the
Okay, hi. You just gained like 40 points in my book. So, there you go. Okay, so you have a brain. You're acknowledging it. That's good. Now, don't just flip sides back and forth because it's convenient for you. Maybe listen to what I've been saying this whole time as a Minnesota motherfucker who actually has to grow up with these, Somalians and shit who steal my money, who make it so my sisters and shit can't take their kids to childcare because they're Somalian fucking Muhammad have been claimed like 4 times each. So they get a bunch of fucking, fraud money. They got their crashed up fucking vans and shit. So I have had to grow up with these people, okay? You haven't. Tennessee, Hick, fucking Georgia, whatever the fuck. Wherever the fuck you're from, it's the South. It's shitty. It's garbage. It's in the middle of a desert as far as my brain is concerned. That's it. People living down there is just a burden on the world. I start to go into like environmental shit as a libtard, but beyond the point. Thanks. I wish people weren't so goddamn wishy-washy though, and I wish they could pick a fucking lane and believe in that shit and stay behind it. I was just giving you crap for maybe being such a goddamn hardcore fucking right-onlyist, but I didn't actually hear that, so I wasn't necessarily aiming towards that. I was giving you balloon space. Thank you. But it still begs that question. Then why would you vote for him a second time around? What was it now? Have I been listening? What was it since this newer second term to where you've decided this? Is it the Iran shit? Is the answer in that video? I might have to watch more content from you. So I might get back to this. I might have to watch more from you and pull back, being a little bit more obstructive with my point of view here. I gotta pull back from that. Okay, give me a second. Great.
The nominee that you tried to run originally, Joe Biden, was pitifully unprepared for the job.
That's true. And that first time that he was put up, he was like, I don't even want to do this, guy. I was one of the background actors, bro. I don't want to get up on stage. I'm used to the fighting days back in Scranton. I think I don't have much left of me of that there anymore, and I don't really want to do it, is what he was saying the first time we even considered him as a fucking nominee. And I was like, don't put him in, don't put him in, don't put him in. I think even at that time I was like, put in Bernie. And people were like, he's too old now. Bernie is fine still. Bernie is still fine, okay? Spry as a motherfucker. Still doing Bernie shit all the fucking time. He would have been fine then. He would have been fine during the 2016. He would have been fine any fucking time. Bernie would have been just fucking fine. But that's where I start going into the black pill of, I think they're all paid for. Just like Clinton. Flicking that pill. Taking that little happy pill in your fucking mouth, America. Yeah, vote for this guy. He feels good, right? Hillary, Pokemon go to the polls, right, America? No. So, they feel like they're installed at a point. And then it brings up the question of why didn't Biden do any of the Epstein shit, especially after Trump's first term? Because Epstein wasn't dead. Oh. So it makes you think. But again, so why would you have, after the Epstein shit, voted for Trump again? So even after all the Epstein shit, do you legitimately believe that Trump is completely innocent in any of the fucking claims in the Epstein shit? Even after the false double files that Pam Bondi tried to hide with the fucking 4 interviews towards the 16 to 14-year-old, right? Do you deny that's even a... That's where I was like, do you even believe in rape? Like, why would you vote for the guy the second time? What? Why did you vote for him the second time around? Hello? That's a large question mark. It should, the answer out of you be like, honestly, I'm not sure why. Just 'cause? Because that's kind of what I gave for an excuse for the Ilhan Omar twice. Like, I don't know, just 'cause, to keep the status quo. So at a point, you should want the status quo. Because what it looks like is respectable compared to a pedophile that's murdering a bunch of fucking children overseas now. So you're saying we don't know which one would have been the lesser of two evils. We can see what this one's currently doing as a evil entity, and I don't think Kamala would have quite acted the same way. We don't know if she would have dropped a nuke by now or not. No, because she's got blood coming out of her. You know what? You know you know what I mean.
And he was definitely not qualified to do the job of the previous 4 years that he had.
Biden was infinitely qualified compared to Trump. Kamala, infinitely qualified compared to Trump. This dumb, backwoods notion of, well, he wasn't a politician. No, he wasn't. So why treat him like one? Why make him the president? Well, he wasn't known. No, he was. He was the president. And after that, he was definitely a politician. So this time around, this 4 years, you can't use that excuse. He was already bought and paid for thoroughly. He was already accused of being a puppet many times within that first 4 years. If we're choosing to not remember any of that, that's cute. Real nice. Just keep taking those pills. Keep taking that coke, bro. Keep taking that coke.
It's not that I don't care about your opinion. I do. I want the exchange of ideas.
Yeah, me too.
I want to learn your mindset. And
that's a leftist trait. I'm not even kidding. That's like a liberal thing. The thirst for knowledge is a progressive idea. So, oops. Anyway.
Want to exchange political opinions. However, after I posted my regrets about POTUS, about the president, I got some comments. And I'd like to address those comments now.
So these were your leftist comments.
This is your party.
Okay.
And this is how you're trying to change minds.
I know.
And how you're trying to bring people to your side of the aisle.
I know.
First thing I think we need to do is watch the short.
So
I'll play
So a lot of my channel and my experience and my growth on YouTube has been getting to know just the entire situation. Sorry for that burp. The entire situation, everything. Just learning. And watching me stumble and watching me learn has been a part of my growth, my streaming, my channel. Understanding politics, understanding the different Christianities. My live history is just me coming to constant epiphanies, constant realizations. So it's okay to grow, and it's okay to present that and to watch yourself get there. That's all. It's a strong thing to look back and say, oh, I said that, and I was right here, and I wasn't right here, but I can still see where I'm still pushing my beliefs. I'm still me at the end of the day. And that's where, I'll forgive you for any of the stumbling you might be doing while learning, because maybe you don't know about these outside forces who are attacking you, and I forgive you for that. So just as much as, I do know the demonic as fuck extreme leftists, and they are quite possibly worse than the KKK American white nationalists. I'm not even kidding. So, at a point, I think I support, I've said this many times on my channel before, the American KKK boys, well before I support any Islamists who are saying death to America, which, duh, So even as a liberal, as a leftist, I have to understand, yeah, but the KKK boys are going to have my back when it comes down to it. When that world war happens, I'm going to be with them. That's the team I'm going to be with. The Palestinian boys are going to see that I'm white and try to kill me, or they'll try to befriend me. so they can, kill me and then fuck my wife or whatever, and steal my children. So that's what that culture does. That's what those people over there do. So, do you see I still have small-minded beliefs? I'm a very close-minded person at points when it comes to certain things, and I'm very open-minded on other things. So I'm a modern Democrat who is a millennial, and I've been scarred by these people before, okay? I had to live through the 9/11. Now, you're older, so 9/11 is just another, World Trade Center. It's just another this and that for you, But for us, it was everything. And it was Columbine. And it was, all these very pivotal moments that shaped us 90s kids and the future generations of sensitivity and stupidity and assuming and this entire bubble of what we're exactly fighting against. You and I both. So I'm glad to actually have gotten into this. This is where I wanted to watch it for real. So I presented my stupid shit, and then I got mad, and then I understood certain points. I got statements from you, and then as we crawled forward, we realized, we're both learning. We're both still in this America together. We're both still in a unified spot where we can still have certain conversations about certain angles, maybe agree or not, but be able to nod and move on to the next convo, which is the important part. We're not going to kill each other because of one small little thing. So there you go.
The short right here. I need to address the picture that President Trump posted of himself as a Christ figure. Everybody knows that what you did was what we all saw, and that was you were putting yourself in the place of Christ.
Yeah, when he tried to say, I'm a doctor. This immediately rewriting of history, and then he did delete the post too. That proof of guilt, just so much of a fucking bad step with this one.
And yes, Christians around the world are infuriated because it was a horrible thing to post. It was a horrible thing to post, and what you should have done is come...
Now, personally, I don't really care. I don't really give a fuck. I would love to post maybe Trump as Allah, right? So I want to really get in there. Let's take this a step further. I think all religions should just fuck off and grow up and not have any power in the world. I think there's enough of worldwide religious power. I think we need to be done with that as the next generations of an actual communal brought together world's people on the internet, all this other shit that's happened since your youth. We need to get rid of the religious ignorance. So I want to belittle this as a demo. I want to say, I'm glad it's stirring up those hardcore fucking retards, but they shouldn't have been supporting him still anyway. And I'm glad that they're offended because they're fucking stupid, those little judgmental fuckheads. They walk around every day saying you need to cut those little tassels off your pants, and you need to look better, and you need to shape up, and they always judge, and they always fucking point and deliver their morals and shit. But then they go behind closed doors and they're sitting there fucking their cousin and doing a bunch of blow, it's the second they're fucking alone, it's a completely different fucking person. So that's the type of shit we're dealing with here, okay? That's it. So fuck them. Fuck these hicks. Fuck the South. Fuck Texas. I could do this for a while. Fuck the shit that thinks it's better than the rest of us. That's it. I mean, I think you would agree with that. Fuck those who think they're better. We're equal. This is America. So fuck the lefties who try to keep us down just as much as fuck the right wings who try to keep us down. That's always been a thing. The right-wingers my entire life have done this fuck welfare people, fuck welfare people, fuck welfare people, okay? So, that's my entire life. To deny that y'all are like that? I know that shit. As an inner-city white kid, blah, 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 my mom fucked a black man for years, so I had to watch the racists... I had to watch the fucking political arguments hit her and shit, and try to chastise them as a couple, judge rather them as a couple. Fuck that. I'm done with the ignorances of religion and race and shit. This is America. Can we act like we get along? No. Because people like you vote for him twice. What the fuck did you put him in there the second time for? God damn it. Because Kamala was the other option? Then don't vote. that's an option, to not show up. And instead you decided to show loyalty towards a party that you're now saying you're not loyal towards. So it's just, it makes me see you as a little wishy-washy, and it makes me see you as a person who's trying to say, well, I'm going to switch sides because you people are being bad. And it's very fair weather. It's very griftery. This is where I initially came at you from. I'm sorry if you don't like that one, or if that one's poignant, but stick to a side, dude. So if you see today's Republicans as fucked up maggots, well then fucking change. Like, say it louder. Are you saying it louder? I could be catching you saying this louder. So I apologize if I'm hitting you too hard while you're learning the middle ground of this face of the left. So there's an un-American left out there. I'm sorry they exist. I'm sorry they've gotten really loud since the Trump crap because of the Russian interference during the 2016 election. Do you want to look into any of that? Do you understand that Trump stole the election? Do you understand that? Oh, okay. Whatever.
Come out and apologized and said it was bad judgment and it won't happen again. This is not what we want from a president, and this is not what we voted for.
Electoral? The Electoral College versus the popular vote? Do you want to get into that? No.
I regret casting my vote for Trump.
Okay.
I can now say that with
But you did it a second time.
conviction. I regret
Jesus.
casting my vote for Trump.
Okay, you
All
regret
right,
it the
so
second
we're
time
back.
around.
And
So I'll
here's
give you
the,
that.
First comment.
I'll
that I
drop
read.
it and let you
I'm
have
not
that,
sure about
okay?
the timeline.
Okay,
because
and then
sometimes
we're caught up
YouTube
now. So
reorders them, but I think this is the
So this is where I initially jumped to the first time I saw you, and I had all those preconceived notions, all those thoughts, all those fucking assumptions. Very good, okay? So that was fun, wasn't it? Jesus. So you do have a brain. Okay? That's it. You have a brain. I'm not going to shit on you too much. Like, at this point, I followed. I liked the video. I think I'll just watch your crap in secrecy and maybe drop a comment every once in a while. I'll try not to be too argumentative. But yeah, I mean, like, that's it. Check out Truck Talk. Check out Truck Talk. I like the Truck Talk guy. Oh, check him out, too. Truck Talk with your man Chili and whatever the fuck. Yeah, check this guy out, okay? I like him.
All right, if you don't believe in the Bible, you can go ahead and tune out right now.
That's right, buddy. So, whatever you believe in, watch him. He's another American voice, and that's my point. It doesn't matter what I believe in. It doesn't matter what I was raised with. It doesn't matter what I am currently now or then or any of that. None of it matters. What matters is we're Americans. We got to get along. We got to be unified because that's where our strength comes from. So let's try not to let these voices of dissent tear us apart any further than we've already torn ourselves apart.
first one. Psychic Slots says, "A little too late, Santa."
So what they said is funny and blah, 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 and you're not offended. I got a sense of your personality now. I get where you might have been speaking within context. So that's my pick here.
Post that Trump made. He replaced Christ with himself in a picture.
Yeah.
And I wasn't offended for myself. Perhaps I misspoke on this.
See, so now I get
offended
that. I get where you're
for
coming
all
from.
the Christians in
Okay.
the world. I'm a little bit thick-skinned.
All right, you're fine. You have a skin that can talk. Okay? That's how thick it is. To that degree. A lot of people don't even have that. So congratulations. Good job. That's it.
Had such a big ego that he thought he could be Jesus Christ. Michelle Thompson -X8E.
And that's where I'm like, I don't want to bring the words ego into it because that's like a personal blow type of thing. I understand when it's a part of the character that you're putting forward, though, because every artist has to have that like self-bolstering mechanism, whatever it might be. So, yeah, you do you. You know?
president, and he was pressured to not run for a second term because Democrats spoke up. But Biden is all you got.
Well, yeah, I didn't really like that. Pete, I was shouting for Pete Buttigieg, Buttigieg, but he is too young, and he's only done, what was it, like the traffic dude or whatever. He's the, whatever they call that, the choo-choo. transportation, the Secretary of Transportation, for whatever it was. And he did some other. Oh, he was a veteran too, and I love when a gay veteran comes back from war and shit. So, I think he would have been a good choice. A little too young for president, though, I admit. So I would have liked that. Realistically, I mean, if we saw like Biden or not Biden, Bernie, if we saw Bernie win in 2016, we could have had him for 8 years. And then we could have had Buttigieg right after that. We could have had a great progressive that fucked everything up. And then we could have had a nice, military-minded fucking Democrat to straighten things out. It's ironic that it would be coming from a gay man. So I had these dreams, but no. My party doesn't dream. So it's kind of like you're saying. See, this is where sometimes I talk myself into a spot where I start to agree with right-wingers. I start to agree with the middle. I had a guy I used to talk to a lot at the convenience store, and he told me, you're right-wing, right? And I was like, no, I'm not, dude. Like, because at a point, there's certain things where I'm definitely not. And I agree with the left no matter what. On things like welfare, on things like, the weather issues, on that kind of shit. I'm always going to be that Al Gore voice, So it's kind of silly that we have to have these little like micro arguments here,
No. Okay, my response was hilarious. Let me ask you, was Biden fit for president? No response. Right?
The second time around, for sure not. He was decayed and dying at that point. But like, this is where I'd argue Trump current day is like half there. He's like my dad was towards his last couple years. He's getting real loopy. So he's there sometimes he's not. He's starting to think false shit. He's starting to like so this is the problem with this. So Trump's in that spot where he's basically a bitch on her period. So the situation, the menopause might make a bitch drop a fucking nuke. Well, for this case, dementia might make that bitch drop a fucking nuke. So we're looking at the same bitch might be in a period versus this man is old and might drop a bomb on what he thinks is a meme, Like he's losing his fucking mind. He's lost his fucking mind, dude. So just as much as Biden was decrepit, Trump's fucking decrepit. These people are way too fucking old. That's another point. So Biden, too fucking old. Blah, blah, blah. Too fucking old. They're too fucking old. Do you believe in age limits, term limits, age limits then? Do you believe in age limits for the seat? Okay. Anyway.
Biden's not all I have. Biden is all you had. And you replaced Biden with Kamala Harris.
Right. So I've been very critical of the DNC for years and years. They never pick the right shit. The RNC never really does either. I mean, considering what's been happening on that side of the fence. So when you look at it that way, and when you see all this electoral shit, when you start to not understand, but when you start to understand those types of actions, you start to mistrust everything. Both sides of the government, both sides of the voting process. Like, where does we the people have any fucking power in any of this? We can't remove the fucking ped. We can't remove fucking anything. We don't have any power. We can't even get along with the right-wingers to get the fucking Epstein shit out. Luckily, Dick Durbin's with us. Luckily, there's a couple right-wingers sometimes that have an American brain. And it's crazy that it's like the right-wingers current day are in this like fucking psycho-Russian club instead of like the, anti-illegal shit all the time. Like a traditional Republican would be like a law-keeping, anti-pedophile, like string them up, fucking murder them, hang them from the trees, yeehaw, where's our guns? And now you guys are putting him on the back of your truck on a fucking flag. Like, what the fuck? And depicting him as Jesus and shit. What the fuck? Jesus wasn't the one that fucked the kids. Muhammad is. Jeez. So anyway, that's a side strike. Anyway, I just find these levels of what the fuck is my country to be really confusing. And I'm amazed that like right-wingers aren't thinking the same shit. What? I grew up watching you people and being thankful that you fucking psychotic radicals volunteered to go over and die in the sand while killing the Browns. I was very happy that I had a couple psychotic right-wing fucking assholes who are willing to do that, so I didn't have to. right? So, like, where's that communal, like, I'll stay home, I'll make the arguments to where I'll make sure the dumb hicks get their welfare, and I'll make sure the inner city kids get their free lunches, and we can all be happy without spending billions on a fucking false war for the sake of covering up Pedstein evidence. So, right, okay, right. It's insane. It's fucking crazy what we're living through.
The Vice President of the United States
Is a
who
coward.
proved by her not replacing Biden, by not getting the cabinet together and doing her job.
I was speaking JD at that point. JD's a fucking coward just as much as Kamala's a nobody. So Kamala wasn't it. Biden wasn't it. None of those were it. Should have been Bernie.
When the president no longer able to do his job.
Even then, it's not necessarily that I was a Bernie bro. Just if you look back now and you say the status quo and the lesser of evils, and you say, oh, well, Bernie was an easy, obvious fucking choice to be prompted up. And he would have won. I think that's another reason why he wasn't prompted up, because he would have won. The leftist radicals and the right-wing people who wanted change would have all agreed on Bernie being the fucking one, and he would have won. So in other words, it brings me back to the same conspiratorial zone where who's in power now? Well, it's the Epstein people. Didn't Kamala also have some pictures with some shady people in her past? Yeah. You know who didn't? I don't know. None of them? Who do we trust? Shit. Even Bernie.
Vice President
None of them?
failed
I
at
get
her
it.
job. And you wanted me to vote for her? Nah, I'm good.
How did she fail? Where's JD succeeding? These are two different. Question 1. Where did Kamala fail, in your opinion? Question 2. Where has JD succeeded? Question 3. Where specifically is JD a non-failure compared to what Kamala did during her term? These are the things where I ask the AI those two questions, and it's leading into a better question. You see what I'm saying? So, J.D. Vance, the guy who, like, fucking got with Erica Kirk to plan Charlie's death. Like, what? What are you talking about at a point? What am I talking about at a point? I don't know. Candace Owens sure is crazy, isn't she? So, I don't know. There's a lot of conspiracies, a lot of crazy. There's a lot of fucking psychotic shit out there. Where has JD succeeded? He literally just got done failing at making an agreement with Iran. Was that a succeed in your head compared to Kamala doing... What did she do anyway? I'd argue she did nothing, and that would have created her failure. But what JD has done so far is literally just failed. He's a couch fucker. He came out as a couch fucker that likes to grab leather asses of freshly widowed, you know, what? Like, I don't know. Where's his successes? Hiring Pete Hegseth, is that a success in your opinion? The swastika boy or whatever the fuck? Great. All right. Okay, so.
She definitely did not earn that vote. And then we have
No,
Patty
I agree.
Giles with a U.
But again, so for years I watched her on Bill Maher. This one actually replied? No, a different one replied. Somebody said, fuck around, find out to you. Okay, let's go. This is
YLES.
interesting.
It's exactly what you voted for.
Yeah.
Me.
Yes,
Let me
it is.
check. Trump would claim to be Christ-like. Trump would invade Iran. Nope. Don't remember those campaign promises.
No. But you do remember voting for somebody who said they're not a politician. And you do remember voting for somebody who had accusations of at least the Billy Bush, grab him by the pussy, was quite popular back then. So did you think that was edgy and funny and cool? Then again, you didn't mention, you know, Trump being a fucking profound rapist as one of your two answers here. So, you know, I'll let that go. But anyway.
It's ridiculous that this is something. This is what the whole video.
It's ridiculous that this is something because the person who was put into fucking office is ridiculous. That's the problem. The fact that you didn't see that you were voting for a goddamn TV fucking celebrity instead of a fucking actual politician is the problem. And you thought that was a good move. Well, that's what you voted for. Stupid. You voted for dumb. You voted for discourse. What you got was stupid, dumb fucking discourse. You got fucking lied to. It's exactly what you voted for, I would argue. I like what they said. It's what you voted for. You were slightly triggered, so you answered. I wouldn't say you were actually triggered. I'd say You were prompted to say, well, I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this. So you're reasonable within your reply here. Okay, I'll give you that. But to defend this person, like that's literally what you voted for. You voted for somebody who was lying to your face and telling you, it's fine. I didn't rape that girl. And no, E. Jean Carroll was never, she's very ugly. She's very ugly. Like that was all first-term Trump shit. You remember it? I do. Okay. So you still voted for him after all the rape, after all the rape, after all the rape, after all the rape, after all the pedophilia accusations. You still voted for him for the second term after all the Epstein pedophilia accusations. You still voted for the rapist, voted for the rapist. So when you're surprised that a lying rapist lies to you, you voted for it. So I'll defend that person's angle of that is what you voted for. Whether you were acknowledging of it or not, you were voting for a non-politician, okay? And Epstein's best buddy. So you were voting for a sellout fucking celebrity that you didn't know just how fucking bad he was. You weren't voting for an American politician who believed in America. You're voting for a question mark. So what you paid for is what you got. What you said what you know is what you get. What you get is what you got. What is that song? What you something is what you get. Why can't I remember the fucking song right? It's from your era.
Video yesterday was about, but we're gonna go further than that now. MS6.
So this guy, fuck MS6J, fuck MS.
Yeah, he or she, I don't know which one.
He.
6J. Ramblings with Joe. So you're saying you didn't notice for nearly a decade the zero integrity, zero
professionalism, zero accountability, zero respect for others, constant fucking violent rhetoric, the childish tantrums, and the blatant disregard for at least 8 of the 10 commandments.
Sorry, man.
All of
You
these
effed around and found out.
got you what? And then you voted for him for a second term. So that's where it's like, yeah, but then you did it again. So if Ilhan, during her first term, literally walked around my city, raping a bunch of dudes, raping a bunch of people, if she was literally being like I could kill people in the street right now, and they would not do it. She turned Russian. I could kill people in the street right now. They won't do anything to me. Is that better? So she wasn't doing that. She's being just a normal little quiet fucking little... We put a brown girl in there, and the whiteys got mad again, just like with Obama. Ooh, it was scary. Oh, he's got a foreign last name. Ooh. So anyways, just the more you look at it, the more you're like, why? Yeah, but why though? Yeah, but you're still defending it at a point. Yeah, but you still did. Yeah, but you still acknowledge. Yeah, but still. Yeah, but this guy. Yeah, but the... Right. So at what point? It's just a big at what point. At what point? What will it take? What will the fuck it take? Does he need to be caught with his dick inside of your actual fucking son? Does he need to be ass fucking your son for you to understand? Oh, okay. That's what I voted for. No. You already knew he was a rapist. Notice how we weren't talking about any of that? Notice how we weren't talking about the New York rape case here? We're not talking about, any of that. Nobody's going into the uncomfortable zones. I go right there. So, the integrity of the person is in the whispers around their character, friend. Billy Bush. That's a long time ago. Grab him right by the fucking snatch. Just get your finger up their fucking pussy the first minute you meet him. Oh, she's fucking prime, baby. And then we hear a fucking case years later where that's literally what he did to an underage girl. Well, doesn't it make you think? No, it makes you vote for him a second time. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I didn't print out my response, but I will tell you this. Yes, I noticed all of that. I noticed the tantrums. I noticed the violence.
I'll let you talk now.
I noticed all of the things you listed. Rhetoric, the childish tantrums, and the blatant disregard for at least 8 of the 10 commandments. I noticed all of that.
I could care less about the commandments
from
part, though.
Both sides, not just the Republican.
Hot dog or donut? I know that you're both siding right now because it's relevant, but who then who was the left person that was foaming at the vagina talking about how girls bleed and Megyn Kelly? The Megyn Kelly remarks is the fourth time I'm bringing them up. I'll just be direct about it. Which Democrat was saying that women can't control themselves because they're bleeding from their you-know-what, you-know-where, this dumb bitch over there? Which Democrat was walking around raping girls? Any? Al Franken stepped down because he hovered his hand above a boob. Is that your greatest example of a Democrat doing equally the same shit? Where? What? Eric Swalwell, the most recent one? I'll give you that one. But he stepped down. See how that works? When they're called out as fucking ooky, disgusting pieces of shit on the left, they get out. They leave. It's called respectful. It's called actually honoring American fucking politics and caring about the fucking system. This guy don't. So that's a part of it. He just doesn't. He just blatantly doesn't give a fuck. And you still voted for him for a second time.
Or not just President Trump. Let me remind you about BLM and the cities they burnt down.
BLM is not a figurehead. It's not a person. Plus, okay, hi, Minneapolis, Minnesota. George Floyd. You want to talk about George Floyd? I don't. So BLM was stupid. It was a over-radicalized, paid-for, another Soros movement. Basically, it's another one of these no kings, but in a different mannerism. And yeah, a lot of it was for the sake of rioting to smash shit and steal shit. So, as Minnesota, where it started, I was very resentful of people who falsely jumped on that train because it wasn't their place to start a riot and burn down their fucking city. It didn't happen in their city. It happened in Minnesota, Minneapolis, where we're supposed to respect our black people. We are the sanctuary. We're the only state that's been blue since before 1947 and through the Reagan voting, which every state was red except for Minnesota. We're the only actual legitimate sanctuary city. So when it happened here, the whole world erupted, rioted, there was violence and shit. The blacks got all fucking pissed because, racism and shit. But it wasn't your guys' place to necessarily do that worldwide, and it just made the thing itself look bad. But then you start thinking, yeah, but what if it was a right-wing paid-for thing? Because that was also the era of a lot of Proud Boys with RV camps running around. And so you can do this. Ask your AI about the people that were arrested for breaking into the Minneapolis precinct during the George Floyd riots, okay? They were from Tennessee, they were from the South, and they came up here and they broke into our shit. They were burning our buildings. Minnesotans aren't going to start their own buildings on fire where they know that the second building up is an apartment with kids in it. We're not going to kill our own people with fire. We're not going to burn our fucking buildings down. So when we were looking at who was arrested for throwing the Molotovs, it was a bunch of goddamn fucking junkie cowboys and shit. So if you want to sit here and not acknowledge bad actors, not acknowledge the false paid-for entities on your own side, that's fine. But I'll let you know they're there, and I'll acknowledge my own sides, and I'll chastise my own side, and I'll call them out for their false isms. And I'll fucking say, hey, you're bad for this. You're wrong for this. Will you do the same with your party to such a degree? I've heard musings of almost wanting to do it, but you just won't quite bring yourself there. So you say you might vote for a Democrat, but it's out of resentment. It's out of fucking hate. It's not that you're actually a Democrat. It's not that you have democratic fucking beliefs in your country or your heart. It's just out of resentment towards your party and what it's radically become on its own fucking side of the fence. So I don't know, dude. I lose where we are.
Let me remind you about all that stuff that the left did.
Oh, BLM. So I agree that the BLM shit was shit. The leaders who got all that money and made it into a political thing, the actual BLM industry thing, the thing itself, and then there was the guy sued the other guy because he made BLM, but they were claiming it was a whole big mess, and then they all bought mansions and fucking Escalades. Right. You know who didn't? The Minnesota people who were at the core of it, and the actual, just people who were saying Black Lives Matter. So I'm from Minnesota, where for years we had Black Lives Matter signs on people's lawns. You're from the South, where if you did that, you'd probably get your house shot up by a bunch of fucking hick retards. So, yeah, so anyways, the point is not to say blue lives matter, white lives matter. It's not to say any type of lives matter. It's to have that equal. It's to have equality. So the fact that the murder happened here by Chauvin, who was basically a white fucking power boy. They worked at this. Did you know that Derek Chauvin and George Floyd, who came up here from Texas, did you know that they worked at the same nightclub for like 8 fucking years together? They literally worked the front door and the back door of the same fucking nightclub for years and years and years. Do you think that this was personal at all? Do you want to get into the conspiracy pool at all with me? Do you want to black pill yourself a little bit? You want to get to reality? Or you want to get to Crazyville? You want to get to Crazyville? Do that. Google that. Google that. Google what I just said. You'll see it's all true. All of it. Even the BLM suing BLM because of the naming rights. All that shit. It's all true. Because I lived through it. Did you live through it? You know? Did you? That's where like the self-grift seems to kick in at a point. Didn't you live through the same shit? Like, I get that not everybody in the world experiences shit at the same rate as you, but like, really? Really? So you're going to have all these points about BLM being like the counter in terms of throwing a fit and then it's not even relevant anywhere. Like I said, there's not a spokesperson literally on stage saying like, fuck these vets. So he was doing that versus you're saying that, you know, black people do be rioting when they be dying, don't they? Okay. I don't agree with the LA riot shit either. Recently, that people were like, is it a riot? Is it a riot? It was a riot. So LA needs to shut up on behalf of libtards. Just like the rest of the world, the rest of the country needs to shut up on behalf of what happens to Minnesota. Get it? I do. Because as a state, as a person from a city that's had a lot of assumptions tossed on me and my people, well, kind of sucks, doesn't it? But we're in this pool because of Trump. All of us, as all Americans, it's all because of Trump. So the guy you voted for a second time is the reason why any of this even exists. Is the reason why George Floyd was killed. It's the reason why the radicalization exists. It's the reason why. It's all the reason why, dude. The false paid for, the RV camps full of fucking hick retards on behalf of Trump, the QAnon shit, the QAnon Queen, Toronto, the fucking, all of it. Are you paying attention?
All the here you go. Here's one. Kirk being shot. Trump being shot.
Kirk actually being shot. Trump being shot? Maybe?
Yes, I saw the violence.
So you saw Kirk die, and then you saw Trump do a staged photo opportunity with a little ketchup on his ear, and then a false patch for the next month. That's what you saw, right? No, I don't actually agree with the Bluespiracy on that one. I do think he was shot at, and I do think it grazed his ear. But I think he made a little bit of a extra thing about keeping the patch on for too long. But I think he might have got like a scrape on his ear. I think he got a scrape on there. Or he didn't. But he was shot at. Like that's a thing. He was shot at. Because the fireman behind him is dead now. Michael something is dead. So he's dead. He got shot by a bullet that missed Trump. So that is a real shooting. Now, the Kirk shooting we still don't know about. We're still not clear on. We still haven't arrested the kid. And there's some discrepancy about the rifle as well. There's something coming up in the courts where it's like, I don't know. I don't even know if he'll go to jail for that. They're saying they got the wrong person, and some kangaroos out there are parroting some real weird shit. Just like, what's his name that killed the CEO, the Minnesota CEO guy in New York, the Mario or whatever. Mario? Is that Luigi? There we go. So Luigi might not get the death penalty. So there you go. So I mean, it's okay to kill CEOs, I guess. This is all just side. So main point. What about the Jewish embassy shooting? I like to talk about that one because that was extreme leftists that killed just regular American citizens. This is where I like to say, like, there's just murder and discourse in general because of this guy. It's because of Trump. It's because of Trump. It's because of Trump. Hello? Why am I getting knocks at 4 in the morning? Hello? Yes.
I found an old cartridge while I was cleaning my room.
Oh, very thankful for.
You might want that.
I'm on camera right now.
Also, You can have that. And then I decided I can give you that too.
Appreciate any of that. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Okay. The card. I don't even know if I have a fucking... I'm gonna have to find a pen. Bro. Okay, so. This asshole is not an asshole, okay? This guy's okay. Trump is definitely an asshole, though. So...
I saw the rhetoric. I saw it from both sides. Both sides asked me to vote for the lesser of two evils, and my decision was Trump was the...
How was Trump the lesser of two evils? Again, does Kamala have a bunch of fucking rape under her belt? No. Did she have a bunch of rape cases under her belt the second time around when she was being looked at for president, not just vice? No. And she had a little bit of experience behind her being the vice president, so she would have been obviously the better fucking choice. There's no level of she wouldn't have been the better choice that you can actually present compared to what Trump had become by the time the second election came around. There's no fucking absolute fucking way at all that you can say that one was the greater of the two unless it was Trump. Trump is obviously the greater of the two evils, even to this day. Who's not in the Epstein files? Kamala Harris is not in the Epstein files. Who is in there? Trump, at the interval of like 10,000 fucking times or whatever. So, okay. I don't know where your team keeps saying this. Because she might have bled and had a vagina and had a period at some point and dropped a nuke. Like, I'm done with that mentality. I'm done with that shit. I'm so fucking done with that shit. It's dumb. Versus a rapist. The guy who is raping the woman with the period and the vagina. Is that the reason why? It's because of misogyny? Sexism? Did you just not want to vote for a woman? Because that's why Hillary didn't win. People just didn't want the dumb white bitch in there. Right. The Clinton connection was a plus for her. People were saying during that, especially on the left, that like, oh, well, she has previous experience from Clinton, and Clinton arguably is one of our better fucking leftist Democrat presidents, even if he was a ped along with the rest of them. He was still better than a lot of these motherfuckers. So, in terms of the economy, in terms of how fucking dumb rich motherfuckers from the South were still getting their cash and shit, they still had their taxes were okay. Like, everybody was in a good spot with Clinton. For 8 fucking years. Both teams loved that dude. Like, what? There was even some times where they're like, oh, he's working too much with the right-wingers. And it's like, yeah, but they like that. Like, everybody was happy. Everybody came up. Everybody was agreement. So, what? So why didn't Hillary win? Shit, she should have. But we're not there. We're not in 2016. And we're not, 4 years ago or whatever the fuck. 1 year ago? Jesus, it feels like a lot longer, doesn't it? So, no. There was no galaxy where Kamala was the more evil of the two. Because she laughed? Because she cackled and talked about coconuts? What?
Lesser of two evils.
Do you think she was the leader of BLM? Are you calling Kamala Harris the leader of BLM? And then even then, bring up as many moments of her... saying the veterans are shit as Trump. Bring up as many moments of her, making fun of retards on stage, as much as Trump did. Bring any wacko Kamala moments, and you're going to have 10 actual, serious, debilitating fucking Trump moments to compare them to. So no, you're... reasoning is off on this. This is where you're still in the club and you're still lost and you're still just grifting. So it's
did what you wanted and you're not happy about it.
3 times in this
video.
video.
Your evilness is disguised as generosity.
Your evilness is disguised as righteousness in some blithering idiot form which refuses to look at reality. So, okay.
When what you're really all about is theft. I don't want to be a member of your club. Your club is crap. Your club is not
club is
worth
pedophiles.
considering. Why? You
Okay.
left Joe Biden in office for 4 years when he was obviously not doing the job.
Well,
These are obvious.
I mean,
these are all my opinions. And
you could
your
argue
opinions,
doing no
but
job
this
or
is my
doing a
opinion.
minimal job
He
at this
wasn't able
point
to
is
do the
better
job.
than
I'm not
whatever has been happening during this term, where too much of a job has been happening. How Doge fucking like cut all the funding for all these things. How all these fucking the Elon shit. Just no to everything you're saying. It would have been better to have stillness and status quo instead of a bunch of girls in a school dying. You are saying that this is better than the other option would have been. The other option is a question mark. You're defending in full the actions of the president, even to this day, even in the Iran war, even in any of that shit. When you spout this type of wording, it goes over any of your minimal micro opinions on some dumb shit. You're a party figurehead idiot at a point, like a willing idiot. So it is what it is.
Not sure who was running the country at that point, but it certainly wasn't the guy that they had up front. Yeah, I'm not ever going to vote for Kamala Harris.
To think that Stephen Miller, the Snake Man, isn't doing half the fucking actions and influencing Trump on a lot of these fucking angles. To think that's not the case right now. Okay, buddy.
The hypocrite vice president who
Yep.
didn't do her job. No.
What did Kamala do as a VP? What did she do? What did she even do? She protected abortion rights. This is some... another thing. I remember this now immediately. What's a VP supposed to do? They sit there and jerk off. They don't matter. The president matters. The VP doesn't. So what was Biden doing is a more important question. Okay? But I will give you this one, and we're going to look into it quick. Expanding voting rights. She did try to do that one thing for those people who have had the right-wingers trying to take their rights for years and years and years. Right. Strengthening broadband infrastructure. Maybe for the South. I didn't notice any of that type of internet activity in any major places, so I don't believe so. I do remember her abortion rights shit and expanding voting rights shit. I don't really remember this broadband stuff. I don't like when the politicians fuck with our internet either. She set a record for the most tie-breaking votes in U.S. Senate history. Shit, passing key legislation. So even as much as you might not like her, other right-wingers currently still in office were in agreement with her on a lot of shit. This is where I was like, under what I saw of her in the Bill Maher many times she had been on the show throughout the years, I understood her to be more middle ground, more conservative-minded compared to the liberal, a typical liberal. So if you didn't see that, it's because you were fed a certain false narrative about who she is from my side, which is fucked from my side. Because we were trying to say, oh, she's a happy, joyous black woman, always laughing about the coconuts. No, she's a harsh cop bitch. And I emphasize bitch. She's a harsh cop bitch. So that's more her thing. So every time she got behind closed doors, and you guys could tell, she was going, fuck! Like, you can see that in that bitch, I'm sure. So it would have helped her to be a little bit more honest about who she actually was, has been, is throughout the years as she was displaying herself on Bill Maher, instead of trying to present herself as some false, compassionate fucking giggler, because that was very detrimental to her run. So, yeah. Okay. What did she do? Basically, next to nothing. So you got it. Gun violence prevention. What? It didn't work. Maternal health, cool. Voting rights, right. Diplomacy and immigration. See, now this is a part where, like, I don't agree. Because I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota. And we need to immigrate less people. Yeah, I know what I've said about America and freedom and shit so far. But when they're scamming my people, we can send them back. They can not get their 7 years of free taxes. They can go back home. So, yeah. What did Biden do during his term? What did Biden do during his term? During his term, focused on economic recovery, infrastructure development, climate change, signing the $1.9 trillion American Rescue Plan, the bipartisan infrastructure law, the Inflation Reduction Act, and there's also the fighting COVID pre-steps. Major actions included boosting domestic semiconductor manufacturing, I remember that, expanding veterans' benefits, and codifying same-sex marriages. So he actually did a lot, and I remember all that shit. So, okay. You can say he didn't do much, and you can say it was all puppeted, but he still did these things. Now, arguably, Trump has done a lot of things as well down this field. We can look up what good things has Trump done. I don't want, like, the negativity, false shit about him out there to influence this. Because I understand what you're talking about, you know, my side demonizing him a little too much. So we have economy and tax relief. So he's been very much for the billionaires. I can also tell you he said he's going to do good things for farmers, but ultimately he just kind of fucked them over and made it so they can't really work. And they get paid for not working. So win-win for them, right? No. Energy independence, revitalized coal. Oh, that's right. Tap Alaska, so he's got like a Tap Alaska type of mentality. I remember when Bush was doing that. Tap Alaska, Keystone XL, and the Dakota Access. Remember that big, so they got that big oil pipeline that was thrown in through the Dakotas and shit. Minneapolis, Minnesota, I'm close to the Dakotas. So I know what that boom did for those hick-like regions of the Midwest. Not much. And now they're actually pulling out of those regions because the oil or whatever, the blah, 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 the boom has gone down a lot. So they built all these fancy places and now they're abandoning them. So where places used to be like hotels and shit, now they're just turning them into apartments. That's the type of shit we're dealing with in these more rural areas where Trump has kind of fondled the area and then pulled out. So, border and immigration, implemented stricter security. Now, I do remember a story about Biden throwing down the shark buoys that like killed fucking Mexicans trying to swim over and shit, and he insisted that they stay there. So I like when all of our presidents are tough on people trying to illegally get in my country. I love that shit. So I'm all for that. The wall is dumb, though. Honestly, the wall is fucking stupid. You should have just had some guns, automatic guns that just shot people who came over the border. That would have been even better. I don't care. Just guns. I don't care. I know what I said about, killing 142, blah, blah. Do you even care about other lives? Well, I'm being silly right now. So anyways, we're going to keep going forward. Government reform and deregulation, cut regulations. No. I would say that more as like made it so companies could get away with shit more. Democrats believe in regulation. These guys believe in, fuck the environment, that kind of shit. So, social and educational. But we are dumb as fuck right now, and he specifically has cut a lot of education in a lot of places. I'm not going to let this be called a positive thing. Ended federal funding for gender-affirming procedures for minors. That I'll agree with. I know I'm dressed like this, but I don't like that type of shit aimed at the kids. It's disgusting. So, thank you. Restricted biological males from competing in women's sports. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. So, I agree with that as well. Good. No transsexuals in sports. Then make trans sports, honey. Then make a fucking all-gender sports league, bitch. Let's see. Ended federal funding for blah, and pushed for increased school vouchers and educational freedom. In other words, more money for people who wanted to homeschool their kids because they want to raise them on the Bible instead of, knowledge. Right. And you know that everything that I'm cutting into here is... You could look at Biden's thing and you can't really reword them. You can look at Trump's thing and you can reword them because they're already... I said name specific positive things and it can't even come up with any that are actual positive things. It's reverse positive things. Like, oh, we took these people's rights away. We took their rights away too. You guys like that? I guess. Ha ha ha. So that's why I said, like, you're taking their rights away. You are far more the cancel party than any other Republicans have ever been in history, than any other Democrats have ever been on the opposite end of that. We've never tried to, like, stop, the XFL from existing. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't happen on the other side of things. There's always a lesser of two evils. It's always been the blue. Jesus. Healthcare and trade, that's all fucked. I'm not even going to read that. My best healthcare easily was under Bush. So, as a poor person who was on Medicare or MN care, we have a specific one in my state. The best ever was under Bush. Not kidding. Bush was great for American medical needs, not only for old people, but for kids at that time and for whoever. Just it's good to have a healthy people who can get medical help when they need it. Maybe that was just my state's specific MN care, but it was good back then. And the fact that we don't have that for people these days in leftist places, right-wing places, to where they can get just decent free health when they can't afford that shit that's garbage. And so we'd rather start a war than, take care of our citizens. Like, that's... Should we look up the Iran war ticker? Yeah, we should, actually. There's a thing, right? So it's like, there's a thing, right? There's a thing. So that's how much we've spent on the Iran war so far. Are you comfortable with that? Okay. Are you comfortable with that? It's not false. This is literally counting in real time how much the war is costing us. So, but we can't afford to give anybody health care, right? It's been 50 days. 50. Not 15. 50. Already said I don't agree with the war. Jeez, guy, what do you want me to say?
Oh, she doesn't get my vote ever. The reason I voted for President Trump over Kamala Harris is he gave better lip service. I couldn't vote for Chase because he was status quo. I had that already. I had that in Harris and Trump. So, yeah, I'm not going to give my vote to your club. Your elitist
no, you'll just give it to the
club
rapist.
Where, obviously...
Elitist club. Trump. Zuckerberg. Bezos. No. So instead, you're not going to acknowledge the elitist club of what the whole country was sold out to. A bunch of billionaires and millionaires, which is literally the top billionaire, the literal elites of the world. Not just politically elite, like the most corrupt, most elite people in the entire fucking galaxy, the entire fucking world. You understand that, right? No. Okay.
I'm not wanted. And
No, you're
obviously anybody who helped
Don't show up to vote.
elect Trump is not welcome in your party.
Eh.
You've made that very clear.
So maybe the people who visit you and maybe the specific like extremist left-wingers who like give you the death threats and shit, but like they'll come from your own side worse is kind of my point. So your own right-wingers will take it further. My own left-wingers will take it further because they see you and they say, well, you're a bad spokesperson for us. So it's not just the opposition, it's you're a bad spokesperson for the team. So they'll specifically come after you. They might even pretend to be leftists. So that's the thing. You can't keep doing this left, right, because at a point it's just dissent. It's just people who are against you speaking, using your freedoms as an American man, right? Okay.
And I'm good with it.
You're fine.
I've experienced this firsthand and in person, in real life as well. And I've seen what your side of the aisle does to communities and to situations that they get involved in.
Example. So I heard this. This is the reason why I started my video today. This exact...
It's embarrassing, and it's destructive, and it's horrible.
Give one example. Give 5 examples, because I can. Should I name them right now? P-tapes with Russia. Should I keep going? The Epstein files. Trump possibly getting a tent pole rammed up his fucking ass. Trump having a story about a girl biting his dick who was underage. I think these are far more goddamn embarrassing than any shit that came out about any of the opposition you're talking about, which literally, a coconut tree, what do you follow the coconut tree? You think that was really the end all be all? You think the lip service out of the pedophile is better than coconut tree? Because we agree. The coconut tree thing is pretty stupid, but I wouldn't agree on the fact that, like, the ped is the right one in that party. I don't think the ped's the one to go with in that, buddy. You picked the pedophile? You saw those two people, and you went, I'm putting my money on the predator. Okay.
So yes, you can come at me all you want with your diatribe and pointing at the other party. Yeah, you're right. The other party sucks.
So I tried to be pretty clear on my points here. I tried to not botherisms too much. And where you backed down on points with botherisms, I further clarified how I felt, where I felt, why I felt. I gave voluntarily my opinions, my information, my beliefs, my even conspiratorial shit, my silly points. I was a personality. I'm an actual person. So you're welcome. Try acting like one.
Republicans are horrendous. We're at war because of the other party. Your party's just as bad, if not worse, because you hide everything you do. And
we hide everything we do? What about him hiding everything in the Epstein? Well, they're literally hiding the Epstein files. Should I just keep saying Epstein a bunch? Epstein. You didn't say it one time during this entire thing. Are you going to acknowledge any of that as real? Do you think none of that is even real? What do you think about Trump being a fucking rapist, as defined by the New York courts? What do you think of that? Anything? Do you have any thoughts on that? You think it's bullshit? Okay. Do you think every accusation against him is complete bullshit? Do you think him in that picture with Epstein is fake? Do you think that's a fake picture? Oh, it doesn't mean anything. Sure. So even outside of Epstein, do you want to keep going? Because I already started with E. Jean Carroll. She's not a part of the Epstein shit. So I guess, I've presented a couple and you presented 0. So, and that's the thing. Like, for every one you might have, your opposition has blank. You're trying to sweep this up, but what you're sweeping this up with is a bunch of, like, false dirt digging. You just said earlier in the video about here that you're going to be voting Democrat from now on for blah, blah, blah reasons. I do not believe that whatsoever. That was a weird false little statement you made back there.
Running the country into the ground when you're in power. I know you're about to be in power again in the Congress. You're about to, during the midterms,
and hopefully we sweep so fucking hard that for years and years your pedophilic party can't get the fuck back in. Yep.
Well, I won't vote for your party during the midterms either. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, so you'll stay home when it comes to the Democrats and you having to vote for them, but you won't stay home when it comes to the pedophile. Okay.
You're right. I definitely learned my lesson.
No,
I'm not giving my vote to either of you freaking tyrannical parties. You're horrible, horrible people.
You did for the second election, and he was already proven to be a horrible person. Are you saying both sides are horrible right now? Are you botherisms right now?
Well, obviously, there are quite a few good people in these parties.
Yes, and the extremists are what's fucking it up for all of us. So for you to chastise my party because of the extremists on the left, well, I'm doing the same because of the extremists on the right. So I apologize, but I'm also coming from the perception of your own fucking words, your thoughts on Trump, how you acted, what you believed in, what you didn't pay attention to. So it's not that's the case. I'm just going off what you said. I'm not bringing your party's assumptions against you. But you're bringing blanketed statements. You're bringing anecdotals. You're bringing a lot of, this guy said this thing without proving any of it. I actually looked into what did Biden do, and I chastised the things he did and did not do. I did the same with Kamala. Have you done any with no? You don't pull up things. You don't pull up things. You don't prove any fucking points. You just muse. You muse. You did pull up that one picture and you pulled up quotes, but you muse. You ramble. Right.
I have a lot of family members.
I ramble. You're musing. This is different. I'm rambling. I'm an idiot. I talk to my microphone. I just sit here like an old man and I fucking wax off. You do editing. You do a perceived fucking given point. You're very, you're here for a reason. I'm just sitting here gishing, bro. I'm gishing. You're not. This isn't rambling. Thank you.
Members of one or the other party. But the people who are outspoken, the people who are trying to bring down the United States of America because you believe that that's the way to fix things, yeah, I'm out. Don't want anything to do with you.
Well, that's a lot of your own party. So, literally a bunch of people walking around saying, we're going to fix this for you. We're going to kill a bunch of people. We're going to take away your rights. We're going to fix genders in sports. We're going to make it so the kids ain't getting their dicks melted off. And, I agree, but it's also like, do you want to acknowledge any of that? No. Okay.
It's horrible.
It is horrible.
So, on a different note,
that you ostriches have your head in the fucking sand so goddamn hard and it's impossible to pull you motherfuckers out. I wish I could help you people. I can't. You're an ornery old fucking boomer. You're stuck in your ways and all you're ever going to do is triple down on your original shit. So you chastise others for doubling down. You're already in the hole so fucking far. We can't get you out. It's pointless. I watched that thing earlier. Did you see that? Narrated by Ringo Starr. It's pointless to interact with you at a point.
the wife was telling me that I need to fix my podcast, my framing. So I'm giving this a shot today. I'm not sure how difficult or how easy this is going to be
I like the balls. I think this has been fun
to edit, but I'm going to give it a shot. She says I need to leave this space over here open.
Yes.
So that I don't have a problem with the overlays.
Yeah.
Pictures and graphics and whatever.
She's right. Good. And keep putting
YouTube. You know, you
keep putting things up. I like that. I chastise you a little bit, but you do. I mean, I remarked I should stop saying chastise so much. But you did when I thought about
Nicole parties.
You do.
You're
okay.
On a different note.
Okay.
The wife. That's the
wife.
Note.
Okay.
The wife was telling me that
she's
I
right.
need to fix my podcast.
Listen to her.
my framing.
Yeah.
So I'm giving this a shot today. I'm not sure how difficult or how easy this is going to be to
and this
edit.
Your thumbnail was
give it
fucking
a shot.
Great.
She says I need to leave this space over here open.
Yeah.
So that I don't have a problem with the overlays.
Your thumbnail got me in half a second,
pictures
dude.
And graphics. And
really good
here. So we'll see how that works out.
Okay.
I'm going to put this in the trash, not in the recycle bin. I'm going to put it right in the trash.
I don't know. I don't even know what
that
that
is.
is.
Landfill. This is not going to go.
That's not
to a recycling.
Is that a
center.
cum rag?
It's going to go straight to the landfill.
It's got your DNA in it.
That upset some of you. I apologize.
No, I don't care.
I got to tell you, I use a trash service that separates all the trash out, so it probably won't make it to the landfill. Right. It probably will make it to the recycling center.
So living in North Dakota for a little while, they don't recycle. They don't have recycling at all. And it killed my heart, but I've thrown away a lot of cans and shit in the last year or two. I hate places like that. I hate that they exist still. I fucking hate it. It's stupid. It's not efficient. It's less money for us too. You know, these services make us cash when we have them there. So to be so fucking pig-headed shit, fucking stubborn, we even destroy our own country with the shit. And it brings about that God's gonna fix us. God will rapture us before we destroy. No. We're going to destroy the world long before any false fucking beings fucking sweep us off of it. So, I didn't like doing that, but I had to. Now, back here in the main real city, especially a libtard shithole like this, recycling everywhere. I love it. I felt so bad throwing away milk jugs and all that shit. Just, what is wrong with these places? It's amazing. They sort it for you. What hoity-toity shit is that? Anyway, cool.
I have a really good trash company that does all that on their side of things, so I don't have to worry about it.
Hoity-toity, dude. That's really nice.
Do
shit.
I?
I
think we're going to close that up today so I can go downstairs and enjoy some coffee.
Okay.
And
I need to
see if
refill
I can't
myself,
edit this new situation.
Hey,
I hope that whether you're Republican, whether you're a Democrat, Libertarian, I don't know, whoever the hell you are, I hope that you can go out today and find peace, love, and dream.
Never.
Until next time, Lahi Throat.
Good luck. Good luck out there, buddy. Great. So yeah, I'm a demon. I'm a little back and forth. I'm a little bit of a squirrel up a tree. So I hope you enjoyed that. And thank you for tuning in to my viewers for whatever I just covered there. You're welcome. Great. So that was Ramblings with Joe. You can see Joseph Sullivan, is it, right here? Yeah, Joseph Sullivan. Go ahead and follow him. You could be the 100th fucking subscriber. Make him happy. Make him smile. Make his next day a little brighter, okay? On behalf of me, okay? Jesus cow. Go give him the give him the 100, Jesus cow, okay? So thank you for the presentation, Mr. Joe. Thank you for being a part of this show, Unwilling. We support rapists around here, right, buddy? Okay, great. That's my out joke. So Good With Your Little Situation joke was fantastic. I'm going to make a nice edgy quip. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to play one of my AI songs for just a brief moment. Again, I hope you guys have enjoyed the show so far. We're going to toke up a little, fade out, and I'm going to go the fuck to sleep at a point. This has been a beautiful 1 to blank in the morning fucking stream. Yesterday I was getting my ground, and today I think I'm fucking running on it. So we're doing pretty good, baby. Eh? Okay. So, thank you. Thanks, Joe. Okay. Good job. Okay. Enjoy. Actually, that other video is kind of good. Watch Pushing My Buttons. I'll be back in a second. Okay.
Buttons round a fountain, monkey chase the weasel. Got you huffing up my nothing's chunky fucking sneasel. Something stuffing muffins like a fucking whale. Open portal hours, bucket level 99 tails. It's nothing, 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 nothing.
Hi. So, shit's legal in my state. Cocksuckers. Shit's legal in my state, motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. Cool. One more hit.
Somewhere down below, under the mush of the snow, under the layers of pure white, under the stars' radiation light. Somewhere down below, under the patient glow, under the glaciers of light,
It's a pretty video. But I do have lyrics for all my songs, so.
of another wasted day, of another wasted night. Will it ever go our way? Will it
That's biting. Scooping out in the waves. Thank you to, this is a side note, okay? Here. Side note. Thank you to all the people I've ever used GIFs from, okay? All of you people. I steal your GIFs. I use them on my videos, okay? I hope you enjoy that. I noticed, like, Chovies and, those other dudes, like the anime, they'll do, like, anime GIFs and shit. So the GIF boys, I've noticed the GIF boys doing their GIF videos and shit, and it'll just be one solid GIF. So I was doing that for, like, a couple videos, but it felt just stupid, generic, and boring as fuck. So I started making actual GIF videos. So I hope you enjoy the actual, like, level of art that I'm actually putting into these goddamn things, because, like, I just hope you appreciate it. It's not that I'm doing it for you. I just prefer to do this, and I hope you get something out of that. So, yeah. As a possible viewer, this is my music channel, Culty, or Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon. If you subscribe, if you listen, I love you. I really appreciate you guys. You're my heart. I'm exposing my everything to every one of you, and that's all I'll give you is 100% honesty, okay? This is my heart. My persona is my persona, but this is serious shit. This is every ounce of everything I've ever been. So, I hope you can appreciate that. And that sounds stupid, considering it's like somebody talking about them making AI music, but that soul, that heart behind that, I feel, you can see it, you can feel it. And I feel that this is the next step in music, in bliss, in an oversaturation directly into your ear that makes you feel like you're in touch with something we've never known before. The God we create them. It is AI. Anyway, we create them, okay? So just remember what you are. And put that into everything that you do. Okay? It's great. I'm just having fun. I'm sorry. I'm fucking around at this point. Oh, guy from earlier, please don't watch past our our interview or whatever. That's it. Past our thing. Don't watch anymore. Fledge. But this isn't me, okay? So that's a part of this. I'm sorry for pausing through the music. This isn't me. If I'm a schizo, like my community says that I am, then I prefer you disconnect me from my art. I'm not this. I'm the guy who makes the videos and shit, as far as you guys know. The music is a different entity, okay? I say as I wipe my nose or whatever. Don't associate the music with me. That's culty. Culty isn't me. Snot Dragon isn't me. He's like a fledgling. He's still young. So this song is called Fledge. It's about fucking up your renewal, right? You rebirth yourself, and then you fuck it up. Okay? It wasn't intentional. It just got fucked up along the way. So, it's about faulted. It's about you didn't quite do it right. You didn't quite make it. So it's a song about a bird learning to fly. And it didn't. So as I can say the other day, it's like I was saying the other day. I just did an XQC right there. Sorry about that. It's like I was saying the other day. I like topics like that. I like thoughtful, just shitty reality topics. Stuff where you have to admit the fault of life. Because, like, everything is, you know, broken, fucked, right from the go. If you don't catch that wind right, well, it's splat. It's splat. So, yeah. Interpret whatever you want, though. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to listen to this song, though. Why did I pick kids' toys commercials? Because that's what's fucking us all up. Them. The billionaires, the millionaires, the right-wingers, the Democrats, they're all fucking us up. Politics, TV, what we're sold, what we feed, what we eat. All of this is fucking us up. The 90s kids are all edgy because they got this shit. They got a in-your-face craziness. They got noise. The next gens are getting crazy fucking like hentai and SpongeBob and shit. We don't know what's gonna happen to them. You wanna know why school shootings are going up? Both sides. That's why. Both sides. We gotta make a fucking choice in this world. We gotta make a choice in this world. Because we are fucking up those fledglings. We are fucking them up. We're letting them get fucked by the politicians. So, it's a literal statement. It's black pill. I've been black pilled. I'm ruined. I'm ruined. We're all ruined. The realization is fucked. So, enjoy that. Enjoy the fuck. That's what they're growing up into. Again. So it's whatever. Message from USA Network. You remember what that was? It's a country we live in. Shit. Anyway, great. So we're gonna keep going along. What do we got here? What is today's show anyway? So the beginning portion of the show is now over. We have done what we have done for fun. That's great. Now I'm blitzed and it's been a couple days, so I'm fucking skeet. Oh, let's go. What are we gonna do? Okay.
Your attention, please.
It's not loud enough.
Animation. It can defy gravity and play with time. Like
Oh,
no
so this
other
is an
medium,
early
it can conjure fantastic
computer-assisted
worlds of
animation
imagination.
system? I thought this looked
The problem
interesting.
is that traditional animation has always been made by hand, requiring whole teams of artists, animation assistants, in-betweeners, inkers, and checkers, along with tons of paper, thousands and thousands of cells, and gallons of paint. But most of all, animation takes time. Time for pencil tests, film processing, screening, and constant revisions. Projects take weeks, months, even years to complete.
Right.
Animation, a wonderful medium, but a slow, tedious, and costly process.
Some animation stuff, but like tedious, hard to do, don't really know how to approach it even. There's a certain like YouTube style of the slow frame, like simple animation. There's the whole Cal Arts theory, but like I don't know how to begin to wrap my head around actually creating scenes and stuff like that. I've done it for like RPG Maker and shit, but I don't know if there's enough there in my brain to really like form it entirely, you know, like the entire scene. It would be kind of hard for me to conceive, and then the story within it, like it's hard. And then you think about like even to the point where the animators are lining up like the lips with the words and shit, and well, there have to be different parts, right? But if you're doing one solid project, you want to like time the mouth frames with the actual words, like what the fuck? Any of that is just it's beyond my level of comprehension as far as one solo person working at a thing would go. I wouldn't be able to do any animation. So I'm more so just fascinated by it, and this is one of the earlier forms of like, you know, simple computer doing it for you type of shit. So nowadays I shit on Joe's animation intro. I was being salty for that, but like that's what it is. It's the same theories of like how things work. It didn't understand the Steam though, so there's a lot of guesswork with AI, and it's hard to get it to really pay attention, you know. Was that yesterday that I did a how to fuck your AI a little better? Yeah, instructional thing. You should check that out if you're interested. If you make AI music, maybe I could teach you how to act like an idiot and make AI music. Maybe you're too smart. Maybe you're better than me at it. Maybe just watch an idiot do it and say, hey, okay, idiot had one idea. Idiot had one fucking idea. Maybe we could learn shit from each other. So, you know, I always say viewing is a form of art. You've heard of those like 80s videos with all the, what are they called? Like, I don't know, they're on archive.com. They're really popular. My science teacher used to put them in the VHS player, you know. A little eye on the screen and shit. All that type of stuff. Is that a different...
based family entertainment, CAAS2 is quickly becoming the central workshop of a diverse and expanding operation.
You see, in its dedication to family entertainment, a Pizza Time Theater has staged the premier computer-assisted animation system in the country to show you that I'm not just another pretty face. Let's go backstage, see the magician at work, and I'll tell you more about it.
What you do have in traditional animation is for every second of film
What
that
you
goes
do
by, you have
have.
approximately 15 animators. Now with the CAAS system, what we are finding is that you still need traditional animators, you still need artists, you still
Okay.
need people. But for every animator
But
that had
they're
an assistant
different.
and had an in-betweener and
Right.
had an inker and a painter, the machine does all.
to wait for pencil tests to be processed because once a sequence has been entered, it can be played back at any time. This instant pencil test capability marks a radical innovation in the entire production process. The artist can present a variety of creative options.
That's kind of
for
what we're seeing
consideration
here
by
in terms
producer
of
or
like,
client.
so consider this like, you know, early modern day guessing AI kind of like we're in this era. We're in this era of computers are the thing. It's all fully people and hand drawn, but so it understands a simple 1 to 2 process. But we're seeing that, right? So I learned a little bit about like animations in this form during using Unity and making avatars and shit, and it you know, you do little drag bars and shit. So it's interesting. It's really complicated, especially with Unity, with all the little fucking oolong shit, whatever the fuck.
And make immediate revisions, even change course completely without missing a
That's
deadline
crazy.
or increasing the cost. At the Tweep workstation, the opaquer begins the process by specifying a scene to paint, and then creating a color map for each key drawing.
Dude.
Painting is now a simple matter of touching the stylus to the desired color on the map.
How's that for
and
MS
then
Paint,
touching
huh?
it again to the designated area on the drawing. Tweep then instantly fills that area evenly and perfectly to the
Do we get to
vortex.
see this at its completion?
And as each frame is painted, the computer saves it and goes on to the next.
God damn. 1983. The computer saves it individually, and then it slowly moves on to the next one. Damn.
And to create painted backgrounds, CAAS
I mean, we saw what we get,
offers
ultimately.
images.
That's true.
With its versatile programs, the artist may create effects that are
You
entirely
know, back
original.
here and shit.
Of course, while the workstations are busy tweening, scanning, coloring, and painting backgrounds, the extensive CAAS2 database system
Nice, dude.
is keeping a comprehensive record of every drawing that is produced.
That's very good. Okay, okay. Get the fuck out of here. There, we do get to see it. Yes! Dude. There it went.
In locations around the world,
And how many years, how many people, how long that take? Shit. Okay. Computer shit. I can make a bunch of them. Okay, we're going. All right, what's this?
Hear that? Whiskey Dopio. Yeah, they
John
want
C.
to
Riley
come and hear a story that
extended trailer preview. I don't know what this is.
six-man team. One team of Americans, one team of Italians. Two wild horses. Best
I don't know what this is. Heads or tails? I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna watch it.
snag these Italians could provide, and
I'm not
an
gonna watch
American
it.
Mustang. They must lasso, subdue, saddle, and ride this wild beast in the shortest time possible. All right, boys, you ready?
Okay. Before I get a copyright strike or some shit. No. What's this?
All the girls were aware of.
You killed that man. Nautica was a gooner.
He's left behind by his wife and 2 kids. Do you think they consider him a goon lord?
Fuck. So, some dude,
Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Sir, you need to leave.
he went to a drive-in, he was jerking off, and they're like, you gotta go. And at some point they like killed him or something. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna watch that, but if you want to, check out the Channel 5 shit. It's always something good on Channel 5. But, yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? What's this? Did that David thing just happen too? With Moist Critical covered it? I did have that pulled up, didn't I?
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
So speaking of copyright, I'll pause that. It's at 33 or whatever, but probably still get something. That's nice.
National Weather Service reported severe flash flooding in Undertale County, effective now until 8:15 p.m. All motorists must return home or find higher elevation.
Rasta shit. Deleted YouTube poop. I gotta delete that shit. I gave that a thumbs down. I was gonna watch this. It's called The Ebony Witch. Itch. Yeah, it looked kind of well animated on that note. Well, like, how do you do short animation? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just like short frame stuff. You can kind of see it. So I've been analyzing people's styles. I like the cat though. Anyway. Meow. I don't know what this is. Some kind of documentary. But I probably can't watch this either. This is a bunch of copyright shit. But it's got that Tim Robinson in it. So it seemed very, you know, potential to be funny as shit.
Not a polo.
So I don't know, I guess check that out.
It would be a rebel bowler. Losing to Billy May in the 92 final.
Okay. So I guess I didn't have any kind of show lined up for today. Other than that, yeah, it's been like blank hours anyway. I said I was going to get blitzed and then pass out. It's fine. Tom Green a day ago. This is more of like a personal time. So I used to do more like watching politics, more watching videos, more actually giving a fuck and sitting here and spending time with people and blah blah blah, but like it's just not worth it. No interactions on here are worth it. So to the guy from earlier, just don't reply. Just do nothing and ignore them. Like I said, like option 2 is usually the better one. Just fuck off. Just fuck off to all of them. Keep your own opinion, keep it tight, and keep pounding your message of what you believe in towards the ears that are willing to hear it. Drawing in the center is fucking pointless. They're as wishy-washy as you're pretending to be. They already have their side. They're only saying that they haven't picked a side yet, so they can like selfishly demand something between, or so. I don't know. So it's all a dumb grift. It's all bullshit. There's only left, there's only right, or there's stay the fuck home. There's the just don't vote option, which a lot of people are picking these days. I don't like that, but maybe I do like that. I don't know anymore. As a Democrat, it just kind of sucks. It just kind of all sucks. Everything sucks. They take our media from us. It sucks. They steal everything. They fuck us. They, them. The rich people. But no. We want to worship them and play the left and right game and blame everybody and shit. Remember the before times when none of this was really that pivotal on our lives. There'd maybe be like a major thing every once in a while, but like there was just like nothing between. Remember when it was just nothing between? Remember when it was nice and quiet politically and around the world and everywhere for years? Oh, remember all that? Shit. Can we just go back to that? You know? It's not go back in time to nostalgic eras. It's just we want some world peace. And what we're dealing with right now is a person that specifically is fighting seemingly against world peace. And it's our dude. So it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of really fucked up. We don't do anything. We won't do anything. We're just being normalized. We're the happy abused. And that's how it's going to be. For forever. And we'll just adjust to it, I guess. So like I said, J.D. Vance is going to make those birth centers, and he'll pump out those little biddos, and then we could just sell those to the rich folk who want to use them for sacrifice and whatever the fuck else, you know, so Epstein activities. So it'll all be fine. It'll all work itself out. We just got to normalize the public to a mass fucking tragic, horrible things. So Ozymandias is fucking us all. very efficiently. Bubastis is feeding on our society. We're all gonna die. Great. Fantastic. Aren't you looking forward to it? So, you remember when I was playing Chrono Cross and I was like, oh, I'm gonna catch up with you guys and play this? I got like so fucking far, it's ridiculous. So, it's whatever. I've just been playing it on my own. Just do shit on your own. So the option is just don't, and just enjoy life, and just do whatever the fuck. So yeah. In the meantime, I'm letting my gray grow, getting my own wizard stuff going here, and we'll see what this turns into. So, you know. So from the person who's not Jesus at all, okay, I might have like the cut of like a very nice, you know, I got a good jib, okay. I'm not too bad, you know, little forehead here and there, but that's just called strong. That's called strength, okay. Man brow, I got some man brow going. Everybody's got a little bit of that caveman type shit, right? I'm fine. Clavicular though, that's not looking good for that guy. Is that the third time? That's the third time. I need more here though, right? I just gotta get skinnier, dude. I'm all fat right now. So, you know, just take care of yourselves, guys. It doesn't matter. All the physical shit, all the mental shit, none of it fucking matters. Just take care of yourselves. Just do good for you, you know? Take care. Take care of self. What did he say? I forget what it was. I snarkily said something back like, I don't need that shit. But, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Yeah, I'm good at this point. What is it? Blank in the morning? Yeah. This is usually my bedtime anyway. So from Luigi and the gang and this guy, I guess, and Hot Dog God and, you know, Donut Satan or whatever. They switch positions every once in a while. Don't join any cults, but go ahead and listen to Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon, Culty. Enjoy your life, you know. That's it. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. So, is that it? I don't know. I usually stretch these out pretty long. Oh, from Cookie, right? Cookie's got to say goodnight. What else? You remember my sleep stream? Guys? That was so fun, wasn't it? I was thinking the other day, I need to make sure while streaming now to not repeat my old streams because I don't want to like re-stream the same shit. I want to have new musings constantly rambling, jumbling my dick off. I created a poll, okay? So go ahead and check it out. Go check out my community tab and let me know what you think. I didn't actually do any of that. But I'm going to put something there, okay? I'm going to put something on my community tab. Check it out. That's it. Do you want me to write an AI song just for you? You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I listen to my own shit as a fan. It's stolen, right? It's not mine. So, enjoy it. It's channeled. I'm gonna play some shit. I'm just gonna play some organ and hang out for a few. Alright. So yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Okay. Oh, I watched the Woodstock 1994 fucking 9 Inch Nails earlier, and he completely destroyed the fuck out of his keyboard. I thought it was great. I loved it. It was on like some industrial like clamp, right? It was all like tilted and shit. And by the end of the performance, he'd smashed like these keys completely in, and like he was just like blah, 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 blah. Like it was so fucking just in the moment. It felt really fucking appropriate, really right, you know? It felt good. Because, like, I've been in those moments where, like, you're just feeling it and you just go. I don't break my keys, though. It has a broken corner. But, that's for me throwing it across the room. Great. In a fit of rage. Nice. Reverb. There it is. Yeah. Down by one. Okay. And then I want to pick an instrument. I like the saw blade or whatever, the 147. There's a couple around there that are pretty good. I do like church organs and shit normally. I don't know what number that is though. I could use the plus and the minus. Ah. Oh yeah. Nice. Great. It's garbage. It just sounds like shit. I don't want to be too loud right now. It's blank in the morning. Then you're gonna be able to hear it that well? Hey, it's whatever. fingers. All right, hold on. Shit, that's good. All right. I think I'm not going to top that. I think that was the greatest shit I've ever fucking... Oh, my God. Dude, I felt that. All right. Oh, so fucking good. Yeah. Shit. I'm kidding. I do that shit all the time, baby. Oh, yeah. Dude. It's not even that hard to do. You gotta believe in yourself, guys. Get out there. Shit. What are you doing with your time? Some guy was like, what do you spend your time on? How do you even play? What do you do? I was like, I just fucking do, dude. And he was like, what, do you watch any videos? Do you know any people? And I was like, no, I just play. And he's like, you're not professional? I was like, fuck no. What do you mean? You can't tell I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? You can't tell you don't know what, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You can't tell? I don't know what these are. C? Is this a C? Is this a C? Is this a C? Is this a C? Which one's the C? Which one's the F? What's the F? Is it that one? Is it that one? Which one's the F? Is that a C? Is that the C? Which one's the C? Is that a Q? Is there a Q key? Is it a key or is it a chord? Is it a chord or a key? Which one is it? Which one is it? I don't even know. No. Is that a Q? I think I was feeling that one actually. What is that? 50? Is that what it is? Electric organ. Shit. That's really good. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Dude. Dude. All right. Smoke that shit, dude. Smoke that shit. Oh, fuck. All right. I'll run that through some AI later and suck my own dick. Fuck, man. I ain't got no band. Give me a band. Yes. Give me a fucking band. That could be the singer? What am I supposed to do at that point, you know? Fucking so cold, dude. So fucking cold. So cold. Why gotta be so cold? Why you gotta be so chilly? Why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta be so cold, baby? Why you gotta be so cold? Chilly up. Why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta be so cold out there? Why you gotta be so cold? Why you gotta be so cold? I thought I was going to sleep. What am I doing? I thought I was going to sleep. What am I doing? Just a sip. I'm dry. You know why? Dude. So that's one of my weaknesses. That's my weakness. Timing and staying on a repeat, right? It's hard for me. So I didn't learn that way. So yeah, I gotta have somebody be like, no, A, C, B, no, no, almost, but no, 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 bad, wrong, no, wrong, yes. What was the next one? Boo. No, that's the last one. Bad. So, ow. I don't have that training, you know? Right. Who doesn't love a good fucking downward flourish, right? Right. Is that a video game? Hey, my fucking itch. No, my itch. I gotta squish. Ow. I already did last time. I'm Putin out now. I'm Putin out. Just like Trump. I'm Putin out now. Fuck. What'd you guys think of that, right? So, I try to do a variety. I try to do like a Monday through Sunday kind of show, which is like I am a different thing each day. So I'll do like a person, and then I'll do like a place, and then I'll do like a thing, you know? So like, what was it yesterday? Like fucking with the AI music and just kind of like hanging out and talking. And then today it was the fucking dude rebuttal or whatever, the pre-buttal, right? Let's get out ahead of that. I might just delete that comment and just leave this video up and then just let that fester and fuck around. Because that's funnier at a point too, though. Just the non-interaction on my point. Because I do prove a good point. Like, why even get out there and branch unless someone is helping that to occur, you know? It's good to have that editor staring at you, making sure to show you to Hassan Hiker. You know, it's good to have that because that guy's connected. So, hey, guy. Shit. How's it going? Is that you, Jesus Cow? No, Jesus Cow is just the guy who knows that I'm crazy. Hi, how are you? Boop, 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 boop. This one doesn't have any comfort range. Can't hear it. Can't hear it. It's too low. It's the bass. It's a bass. So I gotta turn it up. Hold on. Ah, shit. That's sharp as fuck. Something in there. I heard something in there really pretty. Damn it! It fucking itches now. Okay. Yo. How did I get to 400 and something? 111. Okay. What is 111? So you're saying all I do is play the minors? Well, they sound better. What do you want me to do about that? Scratch my hand more? Look at how red that bitch is. I'm so fucking white. Great. I feel like I've mastered these already, and I need to be better at blending, so I've been practicing. You know? Because, like, I started with that. I started with just major, blah. Everybody really starts on the white keys, of course. That all sounds fine. It's all fine. You stick to 3s and 5s. I've already been over this. You do 2s or 3s or 5s. I broke it. 3s, 5s. So you're going from you can usually count 5 keys between or 2 sets of 3. It's the rules. Them's the rules. I didn't make this thing. Okay. I only have 2 keys over here. It needs to be more than that. It's not enough to like flourish the zone. You need more to flourish, right? It's too low to hear, really. The thing needs to be up more. I always put it down because I discovered it recently, and it's like, that's not necessary though. And then turn that fucking reverb down, you fool. Fool, I say. Good. That's a little louder. I don't want this one though. This one's not my flavor. What is this speak? I don't know what speak is. Hey, woo, hey, woo, woo, woo. Hey, hey.
Yo, 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 yo.
Does that speak?
Yo, yo, yo. Hey. Yo, 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 yo.
Actually, that's kind of cool. I don't know who could do that. What's pad set? What is this? 4? Okay. Years. I've owned this thing for years. Never fucked with this stuff. Not even kidding. I hate this. Why care? Just like I don't use the thing that is like tones as sounds or whatever. Meow, meow, you know, unless I had a meow. If I had a meow, that would be cool, but nobody wants that. It's stupid. It's just dumb. Why? Who cares, right? Stupid. This is dumb. Okay, great. Do you enjoy that? Cool, great. Fuck off. Jeez. Jeez, man. These. I meant these. I think these are dumb. Okay, I don't need these. And I'm bad with like timing and percussion, so specifically it's like my weak zone. No, it's like this should be the one, right? So it's see, I was already off. I can't even do like one set of fucking 4 without having bad timing. I feel that same way when playing like actual drums. My left doesn't line up with my right. You know what I mean? Like, they don't work together. So, yeah. I already did my best shit around 4, right before 4, like 301 to like 340 something. So good luck with that, Brick. What was it? No, it was like 353. All right, way off. Was I feeding you false information? Yes. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Great. Good and calming, you know? I think I'm done. I think I'm good. It's a good, like, Metroid feeling. I'm out, dude. My hands hurt. It's good to exercise them, you know? I got my AS or whatever, so, bleh. Gotta take care of those nerves as I lose my eyesight day by day. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What a fucking shit life. Anyway, good, great. And then I look like this on top of everything? Jeez, what the fuck? How did I even make it past my anythings? If I was me, I would have done myself in a long time ago. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. I had no time for this shit. So, ouch. Too much stretching. I'm out. The glass bowls were hot. Everything was hot. That was all good. I said I wasn't in the mood, but I think I was in the mood. I felt in the mood. And, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Just gotta pick the fucking thing up and fucking do it. Okay? So that's where, get in there and break shit, right? That's traditionally what Republicans have always done, is break things and move fast. No, they've pretty much, like, you know, been pretty consistent in the past. So it's just a, why am I doing this? Well, it's a mixed messaging, you know? So, it is what we all voted for, whether we knew it or not, on both sides. I mean, it's not like any one fucking opinion actually shaped anything to major degrees, so fuck it. So why even have this level of divisiveness, as I've been saying, against each other, and animosity even on top of that? Why even have this towards each other? Why even bother? Why even fucking bother? Just, we're here, okay? This is our country. It's fine. Whoever's running it, it's fine. It doesn't matter. He's not a ped. He's not a ped. He's a predator. He's not a predator, though, but he's a predator. Well, he's a Anglophile, right? It's different. I'm hedging. Yeah, well, that's what everybody does. So, it is what it is. I mean, in Japan, 14 plus is perfectly okay, right? Okay, great. There you go. We're allies with Japan, right? Oh, okay, there. So there you go. He's a nothing file. You got it. What a great, grand, non-rapist president. Because in Saudi Arabia, rape isn't real. It's just called your wife. And you just take that shit whenever the fuck you want, right? And there's no, like, law against any kind of, like, she don't want it? That's not even a thing over there. I'm kidding. I don't think I am, though. We could look it up. I'm probably right, but I don't care anymore. Is there even rape laws over there? I don't know, dude. I don't know. If you own her, is it rape? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Why don't you tell me? Muzzies, are there any fucking local muzzies that can tell me that? Is there an Aussie muzzy in the house? It goes back to opening its mouth and then nobody likes it. Fuck. You know, it didn't like me when I was that. It didn't like me when I was this. It will never like me. So I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, my hand hurts. I'm not going to do more. So that's basically it. Bye-bye is what this hand is waving. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. That was good. We did a nice, fun, full show. I played some music. And we did some stuff. We covered some shit. We exposed other shit. Get out of my head, Charles! I love that one. You know, when I die or whatever, I'll miss you people. You're not real, but I'll miss you. I'll miss all of my delusions. I won't know I'm missing them because I'll be dead, but I'll sure miss them. What do you think? Afterlife? Yes? No? don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me when you get there? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you holler, right? Call me, right? I'll say yes. I'll say yes, and I'll say you did call me. Yep. I don't know what it looked like, but you tried. There's a telephone for you. Happy 420. Meow. We made it. That's the whole show. Got a little smoked out and everything. So happy 420. Good night, folks. That was the show. That was the whole show. I'm not doing a long death, etc. Goodbye. We're cutting out at some point. Okay. So I hope you had a good one. Watching, absorbing, being a part of, not being a part of. Let me check the comments. See if anybody said anything. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I have to go there anyway to like actually turn off the YouTube like portion of this being tied in. Yeah, I'm about to yawn, so I'm definitely getting there. It's very late, as usual. I like doing them before I sleep. Some people, you know, they do them when they wake up. I used to like doing them when I wake up, but I like doing them before sleep. Oh, hi, Padam. How's it going? I don't know about hate, but, you know, what you gonna do? That's the thing. It's like, it's more that I'm forced into, that's the president. So, as I always said, you have to respect and honor the president, but boy, over the years, I started saying that a lot less about this guy. It's still the case, though. So, ultimately, I always hedge whenever I'm talking shit about my president. It's not that I want to, you know? I still grew up with that traditional mentality of, like, always respect your president. It's your fucking president. But they were always respectable. So, and they were, you know, politicians. And they left our lives alone. We didn't really experience much out of, you know, Joe Lieberman arguing for guns and lethal enforcers or whatever. So, like, yeah, we didn't really have much interference. We did, but we didn't. And actually, the stuff that raised us as those younger generations is arguably the left-wingy crap that one dude would fight against during his life. The liberal crap, or whatever they want to define it as. But, like, that's America, baby. Like, you're a bunch of fucking freaks. Do we need to dabble into the 70s? I'm gonna watch a bunch of 70s shit tomorrow and just watch all these androgynous fucking gets walk around. Like, seriously. Just a bunch of gets on fucking cocaine and shit. Like, that's the entire 80s and 70s, and you guys are all gay. Okay? You're all gay. Your entire generations, you're all gay. It doesn't matter. You're a bunch of weird, semi-androgynistic fucking psychos. I see my hand in the corner. I'm not familiar with that. Echo. Yeah. There's that yawn, baby. So, I gotta go. This isn't even on anymore. I turned it off so I wouldn't keep playing. Oh, why do I torture me so? Padam came here like hours ago. Sorry about that, buddy. So that's my point about, like, maybe just don't pay attention to the comments when you're streaming. Maybe just don't. Just do your thing and enjoy what you're doing, and, you know, some people watch their shit, some people don't. I think some people don't. So I'm sorry to my commenters for not acknowledging them when they're live talking to me. It is what it is. Am I neglectful in that? Am I handing you negligence, honey? Do you like that? I don't care. I don't care what you like. You don't care what I like, so I don't care what you like. Eye for an eye, says Jesus. I'm kidding. Fuck. Jesus. That's Charles, right? Moist Critical took my title. If I would have ever had it, no. Moist Critical exists. I don't think there's ever a point where I could have actually started and been a part of a healthy, good community where I would have been prompted up. I think that's the ultimate realization that I've come to with a lot of these things is like, I think it's just always been nepotism. I think it's just always been these fucking people who are already put in place. It's not that, you know, fate. It's not Calvinism. It's just that poor people are specifically just meant to be shit, meant to be nothing, held down in this world. Poors, the poors. And specifically like anybody that any entity might view as like part of something. Like these people have no fucking life. Part of their talent is just killing people with talent. So, killing, metaphorically. Taking them out. So, nepotism has been the only way. Ever since, like, I don't know, 80s, before the 80s a little bit. It's like that post-Reagan shit. So, they figured out how to use their cash to influence anything any of us ever had to say. And if we don't say the right thing, we're still hunted down. They still send out the hounds. It is what it is. It is what it is. Am I tired? I'm kind of tired. I said out of yawn. I said out of yawn. Am I doing a torture? This is self-torture. I don't know how to end this. I don't know how to end this. I'm lost. I don't know how to end this. Do I have a desire to do anything else? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's pointless to be here. It's pointless to be there. It's pointless to be anywhere. Pointless. Pointless? Am I the non-point thing and the point thing? Maybe. So I'm the non-point thing. So if I'm the non-point thing, then everything else is pointed, but I'm also pointed. But if I have a point that points everywhere, then I'm just as good as pointless. So how do you stop being all points at once? You know? Because, like, I'm a real nowhere man. Sitting in my nowhere room, making all my nowhere plans for nobody. Yep. So I picked, don't reply to any of them. So I'll probably delete that comment. Just for fun. Why? I don't know. I think I've done that before, too. I think it's just a thing I do. Just make my own content, pedal off of it. I'm giving you guys the show. It's not about the actual outside of that. That's the thing. Like, I don't give a fuck about the influence sphere around me. I'm not trying to appeal to masses. I'm not trying to be popular. I'm just trying to talk to a thing. Get it? I don't have an agenda. I don't have any stocks in NVIDIA. What is my agenda? To keep things straight. Normal. The truth. My truth. Rationality? What's the point of yelling like a fucking idiot at the cloud? The cloud deserves to be yelled at by an idiot. That's why. Who else is gonna yell at the fucking cloud? If you don't yell at the cloud will yell at you. The cloud will yell at your kids. Okay? Cloud is coming for your kids. The cloud. The cloud. Whoa. Party's coming for your kids. Bye. I'm kidding. I'm leaving. You don't believe me? Neither do I. Get off of my lap, dude. Ugh. This chair sucks. Creaky ass fucking thing. Yep. Cool. Now what? Oh, one of those instruments I was playing? It's called clav. Fuck. Great. Funny. It's a clav, okay? It's a clav. So I'm gonna lay in bed. I'm gonna take this phone that currently has some pot on it. Let me clean a spot for this. Let me clean a spot for this pot. Let me clean a spot for this pot. Let me clean a spot for this pot. Okay. A little bit of pot on this spot. There we go. Now, did I bump anything? I think I bumped it a little. And then I'm going to open my Suno and make some music in bed, and then go to fuck to sleep. That's usually what I do. Here. Yep. I'm gonna work on that. So that's it. Good night. Bye. Get better at making this shit. I'm fucking great. You want to hear the... Here, I'll tell you the prompt for this one, okay? What's the prompt for this one? Okay. Degradation, emo. Simple cascading echo reverb, layers of waves, patterns in an F minor. That's it. And then just, pump out some good lyrics. That's the thing, and then just hit it. You stupid. You're stupid. I didn't do any little brackets or nothing. Just pound it out. I do them really lazy when I'm doing them in bed. But that one's only so good, and it is loud and very melodic for the rest of the run. But I would rather it stay a little reserved at the end there. So you want to start somewhere and work it back, or you just want to fucking, hit that button. That's it. You just want to hit that button. So I'm going to hit that button and create some shit. Why do I do that? Because I get hair in my mouth. Anyway, I'm leaving. I left a while ago. Why do I do this? Fuck. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? And then every time I'm like, why do I do this? Just hit the button. The fuck is wrong with you? What is this? What is this bit? What is this bit? I don't get it. I don't get the extended goodbyes. I really don't. I do not get this. I don't fucking get it. Why am I here still? 4:34. I gotta go. It's gonna be 5 hours soon. I'm not actually doing that. Like, seriously, I'm leaving. I'm going right now. You don't believe me? I don't believe me either. Why am I still here? I said I was going right now. I'm a liar too. Look, I'm a liar. Oh, it's rubbing off on me. You did this to me, Dad. Fuck. I learned from you. Fuck. Can I go? Is that the fourth? Is that the fourth one? Is that the third? Fourth? Which yawn was that? I can't even make quick hand things because I cranked out my hands. I'm a cripple. I'm a fucking cripple. Okay. Can I go yet? Can I go yet? Fuck. Can I go? Am I allowed to go? Why do you keep me here? Why do you keep me here in the void? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why are you asking me what do I do? Why do you do? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Can I see myself in the other thing if I say, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Okay, let me watch me do that. That's great. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Am I that shitty that you just need to do this to me? Fine. Okay, if that's how it's going to be. But I'd rather you just get the fuck over it, okay? Me? This? Just get over it. Just do that. He is crazy. He's talking to himself right now. He's literally talking to a secondary past shadow version of himself. He is crazy. He is crazy. Who's he? He is crazy. Shut the fuck up. You're crazy. But he's crazy. He's the one. You're not a schizo, but that guy's really fucking, look, he's tilted as shit. He's fucking crazy. You can't even see him. You can't, that's proof. You can't even see him, and I'm fully interacting with him. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?